April 30th, 2002, San Francisco, California. A university student takes a 45-minute morning drive to start his first day of work in a temp position at 2400 Bayshore Parkway in Mountain View, California, in the Silicon Valley. It was for a little-known company at the time called Google. You've probably heard of it. This was one of their small offices with maybe around 20 employees at the time. They were hiring for a new department called Google AdWords, but they weren't immediately ready to hire full-time just yet. So every day, this temp, which was short for temporary, clocked into work at an uncertain job to review Google ads, along with hundreds of other temps over a 3-month period, and watched in horror as dozens of fellow colleagues got let go every single day because, well, they weren't the right fit. It was a scary time.
You're fired.
The moment that changed everything. Google closed the deal of the century. They merged with AOL. You know, American Online.
You've got mail.
Remember that? The bin, as it was called, went from 100 ads to over 100,000 ads. Literally overnight. Google was overwhelmed. They were finally ready to grow the team. The opportunity to transition full-time had finally arrived after a grueling series of interviews, multiple rounds that went on for weeks, including the final one with Sheryl Sandberg, who was the AdWords director at the time. This temp finally secured a permanent position. That temp was me. When I got my dream job at Google in 2002, I thought I would stay there forever. I mean, why would I ever want to leave? It was everybody's dream job, and for an immigrant like me, it was a dream come true. I moved from Hong Kong to the United States with my father when I was 5 in pursuit of the American dream. We came to the land of opportunity, but that didn't happen right away. We spoke no English. We struggled. We had to scratch and claw for everything we got, and we're lucky if we had food on the table that day. Sometimes we wouldn't, and if we did, you better believe we earned it. Because of that, to this very day, I still finish all my food, take every last bite, never let anything go to waste, even if I'm full, because I still remember what it was like to go to bed hungry. At school, I was bullied, I faced racism, I endured bigotry. As a foreign minor in a huge unfamiliar pond, I experienced prejudice at a very young age, felt firsthand how cruel the world could really be. Land of opportunity, American dream, reality was far from it. But I didn't give up. In fact, it pushed me to work hard, to study hard. I had to prove everyone wrong, and so I did. I got my honors, won spelling bees, public speaking contests, all kinds of awards. I was the top student in my class. As a writer, speller, presenter, I became a language tutor to help even native speakers to improve their English and Chinese, in reading, writing, and speaking.
大家好，你好吗 ？Hello， 再见，下次見，See you next time。
I worked 5 dot-com jobs to get through college at San Jose State University. In the process, I discovered the internet and started making money online. This was all the way back in 1997, when the internet was still a baby. 3 years later, the dot-com bubble suddenly bursted, and my world came crashing down. I lost everything. Dead broke. I continued classes while taking more part-time jobs at my school. Tutor, IT, proofreader, writer, editor, designer, promoter. I did them all. One day, a classified ad in my school newspaper caught my attention. It was a temp job at Google. In 2002, no one had heard of the company, so it was a huge risk. But it sounded like a good deal. Flexible hours, open to students, reasonable wage, fun culture, lots of perks. But here's the kicker. Free meals, unlimited beverages, all the snacks you could eat, all day long. I was sold. As a college student living off of soy sauce over rice and 10-cent ramen noodles when they were on sale, or if I really wanted to indulge.
Now at McDonald's you can get 39-cent cheeseburgers every Sunday and 29-cent hamburgers every Wednesday. Did somebody say McDonald's?
I would have worked for free just for the food. You can bet I took full advantage of all my free breakfasts, lunches, and dinners. I gained 15 pounds in 2 weeks. Not only that, but I also enjoyed company events, holiday parties, team outings, and so much more. I was lucky enough to transition full-time even before graduation, so I definitely worked hard and studied hard. But I was already used to hard work, so it was no problem for me. At Google, I started the optimization team, created the agency team, developed top-level strategies, training, and tools, many of which still being used today. I was the top guy. It was the best time of my life, and I am forever grateful for my time there. For years, I helped my clients make more money as Google's most senior optimizer, agency partner, and customer representative. I've seen the potential. My clients were making millions, and so I knew I had to do something. April 30th, 2004, 2 years to the day after my first day as a temp at Google, I launched my blog, wrote my first blog post, created history. I knew copywriting, marketing, content training. After all, I did all of that for a living at the world's #1 tech company, so I knew I had the skills. I just needed to figure out how to turn that talent into online income as an entrepreneur in my own business. Then I found it, the opportunity of a lifetime. This was my chance, the Internet Success Mentoring Club, which was the advanced mentorship program from IMC, the Internet Marketing Center, to learn from the founder and CEO, Corey Rudel, the only man at the time who had broken the 7-figure code online. In fact, 8 figures, over $40 million. And that year alone, 2005, he had already made over $7 million. There was absolutely no one better to learn from, so I applied to work with him, and I waited and I waited. One of many days later, I was at work, as I always was. At Google, we had moved to Building 44 at 1625 Charleston Road, right across the street from the new Google headquarters at the now famous address 1600 Amphitheater Parkway. My phone went off. It was from Corey Rudel. I was thrilled like you wouldn't believe. I dropped everything and quickly ran outside to take the call, right here at this very spot. It was outstanding news. His team actually accepted my application into their mentorship program for $8,000. Yes, it was a lot. My life savings at the time, but I didn't even think twice. I took it. I was so excited. This was it. It had to be, and it was at the time. In fact, I got my results relatively quickly because I took massive action. Made my first affiliate sale on my very own website. Proved that making money online was possible for me once again, and in a much more permanent way. A method that still works to this very day. Then came the surprise, the anticipation. The Canadian Corey Rudel at last had planned a trip out to California to pursue his passion for racing at the California Speedway. After that, his next stop would be the Silicon Valley, where I lived. The appointment was set. I was going to meet him, be able to thank him in person, face to face, man to man. But before I got the chance to shake his hand in gratitude, this happened.
2 people killed when a high-performance sports car crashes at the California Speedway in Fontana.
And then around 11 o'clock this morning, a driver and a passenger in this Porsche Carrera GT simply lost control and hit a wall on the straightaway. One person died at the scene. A second individual was airlifted to a local hospital, but later died.
June 2nd, 2005, Fontana, California, at the California Speedway. It wasn't meant to be. In a blink of an eye, I lost my mentor. I lost my investment. I lost all my momentum. It turned out not to be the opportunity of a lifetime that I was expecting. But you know what? It was a stepping stone. My stepping stone. That's why I didn't let it stop me. I started over. I launched my company. I built my website, my blog, my sales pages. I was still going to do it, to make it. I had to, no matter what. For me, for my family, for Corey. April 30th, 2006. 4 years after my first day at Google, 2 years after my first blog post, I got invited to attend my very first internet marketing seminar happening the following week. And on May 4th, I was in San Antonio, Texas. I was in the presence of some of the top internet marketers at the time, a room full of leaders, experts, millionaires, including the man who would later be my inspiration to resign from Google and become a full-time internet entrepreneur.
I'm Mike Filsaime.
Mike was the guy in internet marketing. He launched his product online and on day 1 made over $500,000. Just 4 days later, $1 million. He was the first and only active expert I bought an online course from at the time called Carbon Copy Marketing. It was so good. I also bought his second product called Butterfly Marketing. It did not disappoint. Mike was the real deal. I knew I needed to meet him.
He saw me in San Antonio and he said, Mike, I'm very glad to meet you. I know you quit working on August 5th of 2004. I'm going to quit working for Google on August 5th of 2006. I said, wow, that's, that's good. And, he's just a real big success in the industry now.
August 5th, 2006. My last day as a Googler. This was the day. I've always been the man of my word, but this time, there was actually somebody to keep me accountable. I was right here in this parking lot, in yet another Google building, when my phone rang. It was Mike. I took the call as I entered the Googleplex as an employee for the very last time.
Hello. Hey, Mike. It's Simon. Hey, what's up? What's up, buddy? What's going on? Listen, I'm right outside my boss's office at Google. I'm about to go give my notice. What? Simon, are you sure? You've got a job at Google, dude. No. Like, I feel guilty that I've given him this day. He goes, no. I've never felt more right about this thing. I'm gonna go and quit. I just wanted to say thank you very much for the inspiration. I said, well, dude, don't leave me hanging, man. Call me back when it's done. And then he went in and he said he was done. And then, Simon went on to do some legendary things in the internet business.
From that day forward, August 5th would forever be known to us as Freedom Day. My life had changed forever. The rest, as they say, is history. I became the entrepreneur I'm known to be today. My first launch made over $100,000 in 7 days. My business earned over $500,000 before my first year was over. Crossed the 7-figure mark shortly into year 2. Started speaking at seminars all over the country and subsequently across the world's platforms. Shared stages with the best in the industry. Won multiple Best Speaker Awards. Published multiple bestsellers. Built my own event company, agency service, and online community of success stories, all guaranteed to achieve instantaneous results. On Google, on YouTube, for anything they want to promote, for free.
Hi, this is Michael Singh. Simon can teach you more things about driving traffic and converting traffic and making sure that your sites are perfect for the terms of service for all of the search engines, especially Google. Man, I got to tell you, the guy has connections. He's gotten me into the Googleplex, and I've had some pretty interesting conversations with some Google and YouTube employees, and I even got a free lunch out of it. So, as you know, the game is always changing, and one of the guys that's cutting edge, that always gives me up-to-date information, there's one guy that I turn to, and that's Simon Leung.
Fast forward to 2020.
Today, the World Health Organization officially announced that this is a global pandemic.
The global pandemic, quarantine, catastrophe, businesses shut down, offices closed down, the entire world on lockdown.
Malaysian Prime Minister Muhyiddin Yassin has announced a nationwide lockdown. Lockdown.
Lockdown.
Lockdown.
Lockdown.
Lockdown.
Lockdown.
Lockdown.
Locked down.
Sai is a very, very good friend, and he's going to be working with us to do a couple of things that are pretty exciting.
Whether you let this make you or break you, it's your choice to make. In the face of any challenge, obstacle, adversity, pandemic, economy, political, professional, personal, it's easy to give up. Throw in the towel, quit. To whine, complain, play victim. Anyone can do that. And many have. For me, I took the chance to turn crisis into opportunity. Ever since 2020, alongside my amazing team of business partners, we have started new companies, created multiple online projects, and built global communities of aspiring internet marketers. We've launched tremendous platforms for entrepreneurs, which include software, education, and business opportunities, all of which you can get started right now for free. Even our community members, newbies when they first started with us, have now transformed into leaders, speakers, and success stories, with Inner Circle members who have earned their way to becoming our business partners, learning new things every day through our weekly training, live events, and mastermind retreats. Yes, we change lives. Here, we will show you how to make money online with the power of internet marketing and AI. More specifically, with our amazing suite of products and services, including an elite protege program, mastermind holidays, and the all-new Insiders Club for those truly committed to online success. I can't tell you how excited we are to share this with you, because I'll tell you what, Freedom Day and all our reasons to celebrate have been our thing for decades. But now, together, we will be creating more Freedom Days for new, aspiring entrepreneurs, the next generation of internet marketers, success stories of the future. And for being here right now, it could very well be you. Intrigued? Don't miss your chance to access your free community from all our leaders and partners. Free at no cost to you, but only for a limited time. So if you want in, take massive action to sign up immediately for your free membership to join us on the inside right now. And together, let's help you to create your own Freedom Day.
August 5th, 2006. To me, it was a date. To him, it was an inspiration.
To anybody who is here right now, it is definitely, hopefully, a huge inspiration for each and every single one of you, because today we are welcoming to you the 20th year Internet Insider Live Event Celebration. Give yourselves a big round of applause for being here. Congratulations, because this is absolutely something special. And just from the video that you saw moments ago, we do want to say happy April 30th. It's not August 5th. It's not Freedom Day, but actually, this is the day that made even Freedom Day possible in the first place. So with all of that, there's a lot of things that we have to celebrate about. If you're here, you're inside of our private room, I want to invite you to turn on your webcam so that we can see you, so that we can celebrate together, because yes, this is a time for us to really get to know you. Make sure that you're here with us as well, not multitasking. Start commenting inside the chat if you can. We see Lucy, greetings from Hong Kong. Michael, bonjour from France. Great to see you back in the community. Tyra is joining us from the USA. Yako is in South Africa. Sinoff is in Chicago. Johan in Brisbane, Australia. Must be pretty late for you, Johan, but welcome nonetheless. We got Paul in Montreal, Canada. Mel is joining us in the West Coast. Good morning. A very good morning. Should be pretty early for you in the West Coast, maybe around 5 a.m. or so. So congratulations and welcome for being here. But as you can see, we also got Karen in Hotlanta. This is truly a global community. Jeevan John is here from Singapore. We got Patty from LA, also in the West Coast. Vince is in Lisbon. She's all over the place. Sarita, hey, welcome back. Virginia, from Virginia, good to see you. Judy is in Australia. So again, so many people. Nick is also here in New England in the UK. So with all of that, you can see that we are in fact a global international community. This is what's been built over the past few years. Now, just so that you know, the Freedom Day video that you saw moments ago, this was created back in 2020. Now, Freedom Day itself is definitely changed a lot since the first time we experienced it in 2006. That was when we initially commemorated Freedom Day for the very first time. But even from 2020, when the video was originally created, so much has changed. For example, Groove Asia didn't even exist back then. iSummit didn't exist as a company, as the community, as what we know right now. This entire community, in fact, we never existed in 2020. So it goes without saying that for those of you who maybe was a little bit observant, you may have seen or noticed that some changes were made to that video. How many of you actually noticed some changes to the video? Karen says, happy anniversary. Thank you very much, Karen. It's a anniversary for all of us here as well, because when it comes to so many different things that we are doing, I mean, right now it is more of a celebration, more of a party, a lot less stressful. A couple of weeks ago, we did a virtual speakers insider secrets class. We're like saying, hey, you know what? There's all these things where you got to act professional. You got to make sure that everything is in place. the stress level, the pressure is off tonight for me because it's more of a celebration, but I do want to interact with you. How many of you who were a little bit more observant, let me know inside the comments. How many of you noticed some changes from the original Freedom Day video? If so, what were they? Let us know in the comments, and maybe, just maybe, you stand a chance to win some prizes for those of you who get some of these questions correct. Now, we'll talk more about some of those changes in just a while and what they actually mean to you. But first, pop quiz hotshot. What movie was that from? What movie was this famous quote from? Take this as yet another practice question. Pop quiz hotshot. Anyone venture a guess? It's good practice because, again, later on, we're going to have more questions where the first person who answers the questions correctly, you're actually going to be able to win some prizes. So very quiet right now inside of the comments. Spider-Man movie. Nope, that's not it, Michael. Ching Yu's got a little smiley face. That's not it. Jeevan Josh like, let's win prizes. Maria saying hello from South Africa. Great to see you as well. Really? Am I really that old? Nobody has gotten this correct just yet. Ching Yu celebrating. Chris is saying Top Gun. Not that old, but a little bit later. Maybe I'm estimating 20, 25 years as a movie. Spirit is saying Breakfast Club. I'm just going to, as we say in Chinese, open guess. It's from Speed. Come on, guys. It's from Speed. Patty's saying Risky Business. Yeah, Jeevan Jot now says Speed after I've already revealed it. So these are good practice questions. Later on, when more questions come up, make sure that we try and get them out correctly, all right? So here's the real pop quiz, though. Here's the real pop quiz. Because we shared with you the video on Freedom Day moments ago. I'm not sure how many of you were actually paying attention or watching it. Some of you probably have seen it before and multitasking. I'm going to ask you a few questions in just a moment that I want you to start thinking about right now. Start thinking about, because this is the real deal now. When you get these right, the first person who actually answers them correctly, we're going to give away prizes, and they can be different prizes, from consultations to free 30 minutes with me. How many of you want to have a free 30-minute session with me? These are all things that we normally would charge for, but of course today we're giving away prizes, and maybe, just maybe, even give away a free 3-month membership to a very brand new program that we also introduced ever so briefly in the new Freedom Day video, but we'll talk more about that later. So the real pop quiz questions that I'm going to be expecting answers from in just a moment. Number one, today, as we know, hopefully you have a calendar in front of you or pop up the phone. What's today's date? The 30th of April, right? How many times was the date April 30th mentioned in the video itself? In just a moment, we'll give you a chance to actually answer that. Okay, not until we say go do we actually say let's do it. All right. Another question that I would be asking is, what were the years? What were the years? And then the next question that we're going to be asking is, what did they represent? What did they represent? Okay, so the first question, probably not so difficult. The second one, a little bit more difficult. The third one, it probably requires you to pay a little bit more attention. Okay, but because we're going to be giving away prizes, we want to make sure that all of you are taking action, that you're commenting, that we're interacting with you. And oh, by the way, huge hello to all of our friends who might be watching us on live stream. We're right now multi-streaming from our private Zoom room, but just so that you know, we're multi-streaming, and you might be watching us from Facebook, you might be watching us from LinkedIn, you might be watching us on YouTube, and maybe a dozen other places that we're right now multi-streaming into right now. But in order for you to participate, in order for you to play the games, and in order for you to win the prizes, you must be in our private Zoom room. So we do have different guests later on coming up that you're going to be able to interact with. There's going to be cool people who are already in this room right now. You're probably seeing some of them depending on the view of what you're seeing on the screen right now, but there's some cool people that you can network with. And we also have hot seats where we will review your business or your website. So if you're interested in all of that, participating, being a part of it, I do want to invite you right now to go to simonleung.com/430. Okay, so the number is 430, representing April 30th. simonleung.com/430. If you're watching us on the live stream anywhere on social media, we want to invite you to join right here inside of the Zoom room, just like all of our amazing friends who are here with us right now, so that we can see you, we can interact with you. And this is the only place right now where we can actually see your comments. Okay, so make sure that you're here. So let's get right back into our pop quiz, shall we? Now, the first person to answer from this point forward is going to actually win that prize. All right, so the first question, how many times was the date April 30th mentioned in the video? Wow, Lucy, very, very quick. She says 3, Michael says 1, Nick says 3, Karen says 3, Jan says 32. I don't even think there's enough time to say April 30th 32 times in a 10-15 minute video, but regardless of the case, Achievement is saying 5. The answer is actually 3. Okay, so congratulations to Lucy for winning the first of the prizes. I'm gonna show this really quick. Flash this right in. This is the first time that we mentioned it, the second time that we mentioned it, and the third time that we mentioned it. So that was your hint already. That was like a clue that you probably shouldn't have gotten, because the next question was, what were the years? What were the years? In fact, I just flashed it. If you paid attention, if you focus, that was your hint. What were the years that were represented by all those April 30th dates? Starting now, let's see the answers. Michael is saying 1 is close. Congrats to Lucy. Jivanjot is saying 1997. Patty is saying 2020. Johan is saying 2006. Nick, all 3, 2002, 2004, 2006. Do we agree or do we not agree with Nick on this one? Sinoff is saying 2006. Michael is saying 1913. Yes, but unfortunately, that was like over 100 years ago in Freedom Day. Our Freedom Day, at least, was not there yet. So Spirit says 1997, 2004, 2006. We're all very, very close. So Nick's got the right answer. 2002, 2004, and 2006. Here's a quick snapshot of it. Coincidentally, April 30th, 2002, right there on the Google website, as you can see over here, they actually held the very first annual programming contest. The deadline, as it says here, was April 30th, 2002. And on that deadline, April 30th, 2002, the first thing that was mentioned in the Freedom Day video, that was actually one of the days that we're celebrating. I'm not going to reveal what it is because that's the next question, right? But that's actually a very good hint because I almost said it out loud. The next year was 2004. As you can see right here, Friday, April 30th, 2004. And then also on the 2006, this was actually what happened. So that's yet another hint for all 3 of those possible questions that I'm going to be asking next. All right, so the next question, what did those dates actually commemorate? April 30th, 2002. Why are we celebrating that date? April 30th, 2004. Why are we celebrating that date? And April 30th, 2006. Why are we celebrating that date as well? Why are we celebrating those dates? Let's take a look inside the comments. Now we're seeing 2002, 2004, 2006 from Shivanjot, from Vince. Good job. Next time, Paidila. Patty says, I meant to say 2002, but typed too fast. Jivanjot says Freedom Day. Yes, but we need all those 3 days. Nick says 2002 was the course. 2004 was the blog. 2006 was Mike's training. Very, very close. Narciso says internet anniversary. So the closest right now is Nick. 2002, I'll give you a hint. 2004 is the correct answer. 2004 blog. So what happened in 2002 and what happened in 2006? What happened in 2002, April 30th, and what happened in 2006? Anyone venture a guess? It's okay, because this is definitely one of the harder questions, which required us to pay a little bit more attention, But if application to Google, Mike's Freedom Day, Simon's Freedom Day, says Dr. Lisa, close, but no cigar. For the first one though, is the closest that we will be. Jeevan's Jot says Freedom Day. Freedom Day, just so that you know, is August 5th. So it's not Freedom Day, but it is pre-Freedom Day. Now, if anyone is going to be able to guess the last one, what happened on April 30th, 2006, we're just going to split this up into 3 possible questions. So there's potential for 3 possible answers. Okay, 2002, Google. Sarita, you're very close, but what about Google? Dr. Lisa says application to Google. That's also very close, but not exactly. Marion says 2006. Achievement Just says programming contest. Yes, that's what happened. The programming contest, but that wasn't what was the thing. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reveal the answer, and I'm gonna let our partners like Ching Yu or JJ or John, who's hanging out and hiding in the background, we're going to let them choose the closest winner when it comes to the actual answer. Actually, Johan is very close. Google went from temp to full-time when you became the head of the department. Okay, so April 30th, 2002, yes. So on this day, this was actually my very first day working at Google. So in the beginning of the video, April 30th, 2002, this was my very first day going to work at Google. So this was a Google map thing from San Francisco, California, all the way to Mountain View, California. And on this day, I clocked into work to Google headquarters for the very first time. So whatever is the closest at that point in time, you are the winner, okay? On April 30th, 2004, let's see if we got this over here. I think Nick actually was the closest because he said blog. We actually wanted to say the first blog post as the Internet Insider. So that's actually the reason, by the way, that we're celebrating today, was because on April 30th, 2004, which was 20 years ago today, I started my internet entrepreneurship journey as the Internet Insider. So let's just give that to Nick. Congratulations, Mr. Nick, for getting that correctly. And then on April 30th of 2006, that was the day that I got my invitation to attend the very first internet marketing seminar that's now resulted in Freedom Day. So congratulations to all of you. Thank you for playing. There's going to be a lot more games, a lot more chances for participation. And for any one of you who do want to win more prizes, of course, there's going to be a lot more things that we're going to be sharing later on today. Okay. So with that, what this means is that today is the 20th anniversary for the Internet Insider. 20 years. That is a very long time, wouldn't you agree? A lot of things can happen in 1 year. A lot of things can happen in 10 years. And a lot of things can happen, obviously, did in 20 years as well. Now, just so that you know, I didn't post about this every single year. We didn't celebrate every single year. This year, actually, just happens to be the first time that we are celebrating as a community. Now, even when Facebook was showing me earlier today all the different memories of what was done in previous April 30th. Coincidentally, and this happened last year, we actually had our breakthrough retreat. How many of you are a part of our breakthrough retreat community or intend to join us in our next one coming up in Japan later on this year? It's going to be so absolutely amazing. And if this is any indication of the kind of fun and transformation that we have as a community, 1 year ago, we actually celebrated the very first time that we got together in person I believe this picture was taken in Penang, Malaysia, where it just happens to be where I am right now. But about 1 year ago, we got together as a community, met in person for the very first time after 3-4 years of all online stuff, live stream stuff, Zoom stuff, a global community. And it should have been a reason for us to celebrate as the Internet Insider type of anniversary, but we didn't, probably because I didn't think about it. I didn't really remember it or whatever the case might be. But now, if you think about it, it's another reason for us to celebrate because it marks 1 year since we actually had our very first breakthrough retreat. So with that, a huge celebration. I know that we have many people in the house right now who are a big part of our breakthrough retreat community. So people like Nick, people like Karen is here, people like obviously Mr. Michael, all the way from France. So if you do want to learn more about all these different opportunities to meet us in person, Mr. Qing Yu, as well as JJ, they're going to be coming on later on as special guests, and they're going to be sharing a lot more about what we can do together as a community as well. But going back to this 1 year anniversary thing from the breakthrough retreat, definitely a great memories and great experience for all of us. And you can even see that after that 1 year, I didn't even really post anything for the past several years. 5 years ago on this date, somebody actually posted and tagged me alongside with my friends and internet marketing gurus, Patrick Chan and Fabian Lim and Marco Robinson. Scroll down a little bit. It looks like the last time that I posted about this was 7 years ago on my 13th anniversary, where at that point in time, we did launch something new, but it was totally an offline type of thing, where as we know in 2020, that completely shifted, right? 8 years ago, celebrated, but not really as a celebration, went out to watch a movie with family. That was it. Went to watch Civil War. That was 8 years ago. Wow. It felt like very recent, if you ask me, this Civil War thing, the movie. 8 years ago, you can see that I posted about a 12th year anniversary right here. How do you remember anniversaries? Let Facebook and TimeHop remind you that there was one on the same day 2 years ago. So 2 years ago, which was 10 years ago, that was when I actually posted about my 10-year anniversary as the Internet Insider, posting and publishing on the Internet Marketing Power blog. So as you can see, this is something that Facebook does a very good job in terms of reminding you what's happening, reminding you that these are big events that you should be remembering and commemorating. So hopefully today is going to be another reason for you to celebrate as well, because here's the thing. We talk about Freedom Day a lot in this community. But 20 years ago, when I posted my very first blog post, the title of the blog post is "Today is the first day of the rest of my life." Today is the first day of the rest of my life. I don't know where you are right now in terms of looking for your own freedom, seeking your own goals and trying to accomplish what you want to accomplish professionally, personally, and whatever you feel inside your hearts of hearts that you and your family deserve. But I want you to also maybe potentially mark today as your inspiration to become the first day of the rest of your life as well. Can we do that? Whether you want to remember today as just another event that somehow, some way, 6 months from now, a year from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, makes no difference in your life because you did absolutely nothing with it. Or if you want to commemorate it and post about it on social media, do a selfie challenge right here, right now. Take out your phone and post it on Facebook so that a year from today, Facebook is going to remind you that today, April 30th, 2024, was the day that you marked as the first day of the rest of your life. Then you'll remember what action you've taken, what inspiration you've received, and what changes you have made and progressed over the next 12 months. How great would it be if, let's say, 1 year from now, or we choose another date in the future where we can come back together again and we're celebrating each other? Because just like Freedom Day, today is not about me. It's not about what I did on April 30th, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 22 years ago, 30 years ago, all the way back in 1914. It's about you and what you can commemorate for today to mark this as the day that you want to remember, to give you inspiration, today to give you value, today to give you additional surprises, a real reason for you to not just show up as part of a party, which we have every now and again, but a real reason for you to be celebrating as part of your journey with us here in this community. Is that something that we can get you to commit to? If you say yes inside of the comments, then let us be your accountability partners. Let us keep you accountable and let the universe know that you want today to also be that first day of the rest of your life. Michael says yes. We. Spirits says yes. Narciso says yes. So let's do that together. Whether it's a selfie challenge that you want to do right now, I invite you to take out your phone and do that selfie challenge. Take a picture with you in front of your computer and mark today as the first day of the rest of your life. Take a screenshot of what's happening at this event right now and let the world know that we are celebrating. Because today is a very special Internet Insiders celebration. And over the past 20 years, I have been known, I have been called, I have been referred to as the Internet Insider. Today, I want to invite you to become all Internet Insiders. Do you want to be on the inside with me? If you do, type in inside of the comments. Type in inside in the comments. Because today, we're also marking a very special commemoration as a pre-launch to an all-new Insiders Club. I want to be sharing more with you about the Insiders Club in just a bit, in just a short while. But right now, let's be real. This is real talk. How many of you are here right now because you want to learn more about internet marketing? Anyone? Learn more about internet marketing. At the same time, I'm curious to know how many of you, just like me, in your journey to learn more about internet marketing, you've met gurus. The reason why I'm saying gurus in air quotes is because we all know that not every guru is a real guru. Not every guru has the right intention in mind. Not every guru actually cares about you. I'm sure you'll agree. So how many of you have met these gurus? They want to sell you something, perhaps. Or maybe they want to sell you something over webinars, during live presentations, or even in a one-on-one setting. Now, don't get me wrong. please do not get me wrong. There is absolutely nothing wrong with sales. We are all salesmen and we are all saleswomen. Do you agree? If you agree, type in agree inside of the comments. In fact, if you are to be successful in any way, shape, or form, whether as an entrepreneur, as a business person, as an employee, just even in life, you need to sell. You need to sell. Sometimes you need to sell yourself. Sometimes you need to sell that you are who you say you are, that you are a legitimate person, that you're somebody who actually cares in life. When you're meeting friends, you're meeting your loved ones, your future spouse, you're meeting your colleagues. Every single instance is an opportunity for you to sell yourself. There is nothing wrong with sales. And in fact, if you are to improve, if you are to learn new things, if you are to reach your goals, I'm sure you would also agree that you need to invest in yourself as well. Do you agree? If you do, type in the number 1 inside the comments. Now, free obviously is great. Free is amazing. We use free all the time. But here's one thing that you need to write down and understand. When it comes to business, free is nothing more than a marketing gimmick. Free is a marketing gimmick. Business is business. Business is not charity. Business is not donations. Business is not necessarily doing things just from the kindness of your own heart. Free is great. It brought you to us, didn't it? It brought you to this community. It brought you to this event. It brought you to register because it was free. But here's the problem. Most people don't take action on free. When we first started this community, almost every month, we had multiple live events. Every other month, I would have a live free mini course. And I talked a lot about sales. I talked a lot about video marketing. I talked about SEO. I talked about website creation. I talked about virtual speaking. And time after time after time, do you know what happened? Nobody, and I mean nobody, took any action. They did nothing because free just didn't have the value. Free wasn't painful enough for you to actually do something with it because it was just a time that I wasted. I don't even remember it happening and it makes no impact. So as great a gimmick as free is in marketing, it actually does you a disservice because it just simply wastes your time and you don't do anything with it. Does that make sense? So for you as an entrepreneur, for you as a marketer, you need to know that sales is a big part of your business, of your endeavors. You cannot say that I don't want to sell. I don't want to feel comfortable in sales because that's not what I want to be. Then if that's not what you want to be, then you're in the wrong community because everybody, if you are to be successful, you do need to sell. So again, nothing wrong with sales, but when it comes to the fake gurus, that's where they try and take advantage of this. It's not that they are selling. Again, we all should be selling, right? The problem is what they're selling. Write that down. The problem is what they are selling. They're selling the dream, an unachievable dream at that, because they themselves are not living that dream. They're only selling it. Does that make sense? How many of you have encountered this kind of situation, this kind of environment, this type of sales environment? They paint a picture of financial freedom, perhaps, make tons of money online with their own internet marketing business. They say, buy new homes and buy new cars. And they themselves are not the living proof of that. They talk to you about time freedom, working whenever you want, they might say, but they work all day long, all the time. They might say location freedom, working wherever you want, from home, on holiday, when they themselves don't go on holidays. Or some of them have barely left their home country their entire lives. They might say, go out there and earn your personal freedom, spend personal time with family, or lifestyle freedom, living life exactly how you want it to be. But they themselves, let me ask you, how many are actually the poster boy or the poster girl of this dream of freedom? The answer, not many. Absolutely not many. And yet they are trying to sell that dream to you. So the problem is that these are fake gurus who care about nobody except for themselves. They lie about what their programs can do for you because the truth is they don't work. Write this down. Stop selling dreams. Stop buying dreams. In fact, just stop dreaming. Stop dreaming. It's time to wake up and come back to reality, and not wake up as in the woke kind of way. We don't get political here in this community, but what I mean is let's snap out of it. Snap out of it, because there's a difference between dreaming and what it means to sit down, get down to work, know what you need to do, and actually do it. And so that's why in our community of internet marketing, I am that poster boy, and I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt that yes, internet marketing can and will change lives. I'm living proof, and so are many of my students, but not necessarily always in the way that you think. I mean, it's possible. We use internet marketing, for example, to get you into this event, didn't we? We use internet marketing to promote our other live events. We use internet marketing to market all of our other projects. So we don't just talk the talk, we also walk the talk, and we actually do it. The best way for you to learn, write this down, is to model after what's being done. Don't just listen to what people say. Model after what they do. If they're truly successful, what they're actually doing, you can replicate, you can clone, you can model after, and it will be successful for you as well. In fact, right now, as we speak, we're talking about starting multiple brand new projects, seminar event projects, online virtual event projects, network marketing projects, all with even my traditional network marketing friends. But here's the thing. We're going to be leveraging the internet, our online strategies, and building everything all online. So we know internet marketing as a skill, it can be done. But the truth about internet marketing is that it's not limited, despite popular belief. It is not limited only to starting an online business or for internet entrepreneurs. Let's face it, not everyone is suitable to be a business owner or an entrepreneur. Can we agree on that? If you agree, type in agree inside of the comments. Not everyone is suitable to start their own business. But here is the thing. Anyone can be a marketer. Write that down. Anyone can be a marketer. With the skill of internet marketing, you can get a remote job. You can start a new career. You can get paid more for a more advanced position. Have we ever thought about that? Because you now have a specialized skill. Does that make sense? Let me show you some examples. These are real job sites that you can be looking at if you want to. This one is Flex Jobs, Director of Account Management, Digital Marketing. This is a real position. This is a real position. All of these, in fact, are real positions. Digital advertising experts, digital marketing account manager. And this one, senior digital PR executive, 26,000 annually. Not a whole lot, but you do get paid for it, don't you? Here's something that's a little bit more encouraging. Client account manager in digital marketing. a range of 50,000 to 60,000 USD annually. Digital marketing specialist, 50,000 to 60,000 annually. Same thing for digital marketing specialist. You get the idea, don't you? There are real companies out there who are willing to pay you as long as you have the skill, the specialized skill of internet marketing. Here's another one. I know some of it probably isn't going to make us rich overnight, 25,000, 50,000, 60,000, 80,000, but guess what? That'll pay your bills, won't it? It'll put food on your table, wouldn't it? Here's another one. Here is another job site that you can check out. Now, I'm not sure if all of these necessarily are showing you how much you're getting, how much they're paying, but this one is paying for digital marketing specialist, 45,000 to 58,000 a year as a salary. You can see this one, digital marketing director with a specialty in Google as well as Facebook ads, $80,000 to $100,000 a year. This is potentially a six-figure career for you. Digital marketing producer, 80,000 to 103,000. So don't limit yourself just on things that are going to keep you from getting the results that you deserve. Marketing technologist. I've never even heard of that role, but apparently, and as you can see, it doesn't matter where you are. This is a remote position. You can work from home if you want to. That pays you $117,000 to $188,000 a year. These, again, are real jobs. These are real roles. Are you starting to see the opportunity in internet marketing? If you are, type in yes inside the comments. Most paid digital marketing jobs in the USA. Check this out. Design skills, marketing automation, video creation, content systems, soft skills, social, persuasive, marketing, management. These are all things that you can actually do, assuming that you make the commitment to invest in yourself, that you continue to learn, and you want to do what you need to do in order for you to become skilled in the specialty. Now, I will be very frank. You can still be Nick, you can still be Jivinjot, you can still be Johanna, but I'm going to be frank for just a moment. Internet marketing as a skill is not limiting you to only one single path. People choose to become affiliate marketers, or they choose to create their own products, or they choose to start their own agencies or become a guru in their own right. And they say, I want to help other people. And that's all great and dandy. But as many of us just agreed to moments ago, not everyone is destined to become an entrepreneur. Can you become a business person with these internet marketing skills? The answer is yes. But the thing is, there's so many things that you can be doing and leveraging those skills. Why limit your own potential? Why limit your own potential? So my question to you is, how many skills do you think there actually are in internet marketing? How many skills? Venture a guess. Venture a guess. 1 skill, 5 skills, 10 skill sets. Nick says a gazillion. Melanie says 1,000. Plenty says plenty. Karen says plenty. I was going to say plenty says Karen. Nope. Karen says plenty. Marion says 20. Michael says 25. Narciso says many. Jivinjal says abundance. Bernard says dozens, hundreds, 26, many. There are so many, right? So many that is pretty much uncountable. Uncountable. My next question is, if there's so many, like BBQ, Barbie is, I don't know how many zeros, looks like 10 zeros on there. If there are so many, with some of them not even being invented yet, absolutely right, Nick. How long do you think it takes for you to actually learn them all? When are you going to be able to say, oh yeah, I am done. I just know everything there is to know ever. about internet marketing and I've just acquired every single skill there is to know. I don't even need to learn anymore. Is that even possible? Is that even a possibility? Now, for me personally, many of you know I am so confident about my own skills in internet marketing that I can confidently say, you can ask me anything about internet marketing and there is no question that I can't answer, or at the very least, find the answer. But here's the thing. I still continue to learn every single day. I still continue to read books. I still continue to watch YouTube videos. I still invest in myself to learn from the real gurus in the industry. So what I want to invite you to do as well is to make sure that you remove the negative mindsets in yourself to say, I don't need to learn anymore. I don't need to invest in myself. I can figure it out on my own. Because you need to ask yourself, if you're going to be figuring out on your own, how's that going for you so far? Is it the same path that you want to continue to go? Keeping in mind that there might be dozens, there might be hundreds or a gazillion different skills that you need to learn. How are you going to distinguish what actually works, what you actually need? And what's going to help you to build that business or to start that new job or to begin that new career? What is it that will get you to where you need to go? Because today, on this special day, we are in fact celebrating yet another milestone, another reason for us to celebrate April 30th in the future. And it's a day that I want to present as a brand new opportunity for you. Remember how I said, it's not about me, it's about you, it's about us. I want today to mark a very special opportunity for you for continued education. Continued education that doesn't end. Unlike other communities, if they even call it a community, unlike other trainers or teachers that launch a course and say, here, go nuts, study it, good luck, or maybe come to my one-day course or weekend course or 5-day course, and at the end, they also don't stick around. One thing that you know about us already is that we are a community. We are here. And we're not going anywhere. We are a team. And that's why everything that we build, it makes so much more sense than just to say, all right, well, we're going to have this event this weekend. And after the event is over, we're going to move on to the next thing. And then we're going to move on to the next thing. And then we're going to move on to the next thing. Today, we're going to mark a very special opportunity for you to join us for a chance of lifelong learning. You see, there is something on the internet called Who Is. Who Is. How many of you have heard of Who Is? Who Is something where you go and you check when a domain name was registered, when a business was started, and how long an entity has been around. Now, today is actually a very special day because, as you can see right over here, today, let's zoom in just a little bit. 2024, April 30th. That's today, isn't it? We registered officially the Internet Insiders Club.com. The Internet Insiders Club.com. Now, if you want to check this out, of course, we want to invite you to, if you want to, I want to invite you to go to the internetinsidersclub.com. But here's the thing, because this is a brand new domain name, we just got this today. Our partners actually didn't do anything with it. We didn't get any advanced technology behind it. Right now, if you take a look at the comment that we have in our private room, you will notice that instead of HTTPS, this is HTTP. Okay, so it's very important. You need to type in HTTP:// the internetinsidersclub.com. Now, the good news is that if you are in our private room with us, you should be here. If you're not, by the way, we've clicked this, put this into the comments. So all you got to do is click on it or copy and paste it. But once you go to the internetinsidersclub.com, you will see exactly what we are talking about. Right now, it just redirects to a page on my website. It's not even done. We just put this up very quickly for the purpose of this actual event because we want to show you what is possible when you put your mind to it. So without too much further ado, I want to very quickly introduce you to the power of what the Insiders Club is actually going to be about. And I want to show you what this brand new Insiders Club is going to be when it comes to you being a big part of it.
The Insiders Club, a private community exclusively created for you to master everything internet marketing. And this is your invitation to join us in this exclusive membership for life. From basics to advanced, learn all the online skills you will ever need to take your business, career, and professional life to the next level. Discover the secrets to search engines, social media, along with all things marketing, sales, and conversion, including the latest and greatest in AI with real internet marketing secrets that only true insiders can reveal. Create professional websites just like this one, or perhaps even better, and acquire the skills you need to become a top-paid digital marketer, even with no technical experience of any kind. Secure your spot to become a lifelong learner today. Access priceless bonuses as we over-deliver massive value time and time again. Accept our invitation to become your official partner in success. Take action now and make your commitment to become our next success story, only on the inside at the Insiders Club.
How many of you wouldn't mind an opportunity for lifetime education and be a part of our success? If that is you, type in me inside of the comments. Type in me inside the comments. Karen says, cool. How many of you are interested in being on the inside? Forget about just, when's that next course? And when is that next opportunity for me to attend it? How amazing would it be to just be a part of a club where we meet multiple times every single month, as much as even you need to. And in that private community, we continue to provide you with value. We continue to educate you on everything internet marketing related, not just this topic or that topic, but something where you will continue to be able to join us for life. This is something very exciting. Today is just the pre-launch of it. If you decide to take us up on it, there's going to be an amazing special offer for you. But in the meantime, let's not even talk about the Insiders Club just yet. Because as a celebration for all of you, it's more so that we want to know whether or not the Insiders Club is suitable for you. Is it something that can help you in your business, in your career, in the next step of your leg, in your path to greatness? So with that, what we're going to do is we are going to continue on with more interactive activities. Is that okay? And in order for us to do that, I'm going to bring on my very first guest of the day for this event, because he is yet another one, top leader within our community, and even beyond that, a great trainer, a great speaker, definitely very focused in his expertise across many different internet marketing projects, topics including AI. So we're going to be learning a lot more from him, not just today, but also within the Insiders Club. He is the CMO, Chief Marketing Officer of iSummit, of Groove Asia, and all the other entities, communities, companies that we have. You may know him as CMO. You may know him as the voice. You may know him maybe even as the hair. But today it looks like he is coughing a little bit. So he is going to make it more sexy, his voice, and it normally is. It's going to be even more deep. You get to enjoy all of that. Let's give a big round of applause a huge welcome to our special live event. Let's give it up for Mr. Qing Yu Tan.
Thank you very much, everybody, and let's give a round of applause to the Internet Insider Simon Leong. We are so happy to be celebrating these 20 years right now today together with you. It's been an amazing journey so far with you, and I'm sure with our fellow community members, hasn't it been an amazing journey? Give me some jazz hands right now if it's been an amazing journey so far, right? Because as we know, when it comes to the Internet Insider, he definitely over delivers, right? And then one of the things we have to do whenever we run the event is like, oh, Simon will be running his event. Okay, let's buffer another extra 2 hours, 3 hours, right? Even though it's like a 6 hours event, right? But it's well worth it whenever Simon shares. He definitely has a lot of value to share with us. And one of the things I've learned from Simon is really his grit, his tenacity when it comes to being able to push through his vision and really make things happen. And as we know, for those of us who are solopreneurs or entrepreneurs, it takes a lot of grit to succeed in this journey that we choose on. But if entrepreneurship is not for you, at the very least you can be a marketer, as what Simon has shared. But one of the greatest things that you can learn, or the biggest stepping stone for you to become an entrepreneur, is to master the skills of marketing, to master the skills of sales. Right? Because regardless of whatever products, services, businesses out there, you need to learn how to sell. You need to learn how to market it. Just like other than Simon, joining us, we also do have one of our community leaders, JJ, who is also our chief innovation officer. Today was like training one of the largest telco companies over here in Malaysia, training up their sales team and all of that. And at the end of the day, it comes down to communication. How do you market yourself? How do you position yourself? How do you craft your message? And let me share with you, this Internet Insiders community, this club that Simon is sharing with you, it's a great opportunity for you to take your marketing skills to the next level, right? And like for me, myself, I'll be introducing more AI tools and strategies in order to help you elevate your marketing game. And one of the things we love to do within our community is to help and support each other. So in this session, what we'll be doing is we'll be running a hot seat with one of our fellow community members. Let me see if I can bring Johan up right now. Johan, all right, feel free to unmute yourself, Johan.
Yeah, hey, Ching Yu.
Hey, Johan, great to have you, everybody. Let's give a round of applause to Johan. If you've been joining us in our events, you would see Johan is one of our very, very active members. But not only that, he is a very inspiring individual. He goes out of his way to inspire kids in schools in his local community. So, one of the reasons why we reach out to Johan and say, hey, would you like a hot seat with us, is because of the big heart that he has. And not only does he have a big heart for inspiring the next generation, but he is also a father of I'm just looking at your site over here and getting to know you a little bit more, right? I didn't know you have 3 wonderful teenagers, and of course you are a devoted husband as well, other than being a real estate investor in Australia, right? So a man of many talents, right? So today we'll be looking through your site and seeing how is it that me and Simon will be able to help give it a bit of improvement towards it. So Johan, maybe if
fantastic.
if you could share with us, with your current site, what's the current success you're getting out of it? Because as I can see, it is a lead generation sort of site. It's at Johan Car com. I just shared the link within our chat. Is Johan with the double A and Ka with a double A. Do share with us, Johan. How's the success of your site so far, this landing page, in terms of generating leads?
I don't know, to be honest, and it's something that I need to measure. However, when I started this site not too long ago, it was for that purpose, to engage with the community, particularly in the school environment, and help them see what is possible. And the reason that I've done that is because of what happened almost 10 years ago, where I lost my hands and feet and lost my identity. And so I understood how it was for younger people that feel anxiety over what's going on in their lives, in their young lives. And so once I came through my hospital visit, I'll put it like that, then I wanted to make some positive change for others. And now I see it within my kids too. So with this website, I wanted to have in the website builder, it runs a video where that static image is. And so I've had a bit of an issue trying to get that video to run when it goes live. It just shows up as that static image.
All right. Thanks for sharing with us, Johan. And as I can see within our chat, Melanie is already sharing, Johan, you are amazing. Love what you have created. You inspire me. And I believe you inspire us in the community as well. Right. So, what we'll do is, we'll point out the obvious things. I mean, other than the video, the video that you would like to replace in the background, I think let's look at what are the key things that you can immediately improve upon, so that you are able to drive more leads, because people deserve to know more about you and to connect with you, Johan. So
I
I
look
think
forward to the session then.
excellent. Yeah. So I'll give my inputs first, before I pass on to the Internet Insider with his inputs. But for me, what I can see is that even though I know you're trying to change this into a video, but temporarily, what you can work on is in terms of the contrast of the text to the background itself, because we are unable to read probably a quarter or a third of the text over here, right? And I see you're saying creating future leaders, parents, guardians, and school coordinators. Recognize teenagers are often under pressure to perform academically, which can lead to unnecessary stress and anxiety. Through a unique story and powerful presentation, Johan Carr demonstrates strategies to conquer academic stress, build strong relationships, and reveal the leadership qualities that lead to success. So from here, I see that it's good that the target audience that you want to speak to, so you're calling out direct to them. So I think that's good. Apply for a consult. Okay, you've got a CTA button over here, and then seeing Johan is a doting dad to 3 teenagers and a devoted husband. I like this. Because it makes you very relatable, and I'm sure for those who are parents as well, they would definitely resonate with you immediately once they read this headline. So I like this. Okay, I think in general your write up is good. Are these actual companies, or is it currently a placeholder for now? Placeholder for now. Okay, yeah. So I think if you're able to showcase the schools that you have spoke in already, you can immediately just put it over here, because currently you are focused on a local community, right? You're not extending yet. Yeah. So I think the local community, once they see it, they'll be like, oh, you've spoken in that school, you've spoken in that school. Okay, so they immediately connect with you, and then that immediately elevates your credibility.
Fantastic. What a
Yeah.
good advice.
Then over here, students aren't just satisfied, they have real experiential results. I was super impressed with the boys, the quietest I've seen them. Pay close attention to you, Johan, which says a great deal about your message. They really got a lot out of this presentation. Thank you again. I really appreciate it and look forward to working with you in the future. Youth Worker Community Development Officer, Tess. Okay, yeah, so it looks like you've got a lot of good testimonials over here. So good to have these. And then over here, yeah, you may think about the contrast again. Let's see. If you don't like where you are, change it. Apply today, right? I suppose when I read this, because I'm a educator or a guardian, right? I'm thinking, okay, are you speaking to me or are you speaking to the kids? So you may consider changing the line for this. Like, for example, do you want to make a shift for the next generation, or something that really speaks directly to the guardians or the school people, rather than, if you don't like where you are, change it. Then the messaging gets a bit confusing for me.
Right. Okay. That was a tagline that I've said often in my Facebook lives that I used to do. Right at the end of it. So that's why I included it there, but appreciate that.
Yeah. So this would be suitable if it's like purely a personal development motivation sort of offering for any individuals out there. But I know that with your messaging, at least for this current site, you're reaching out to parental guardians or school heads, right? Okay.
Correct.
So Starting Point Academy, engage the Starting Point Academy as part of your PBL program, and Akara personality, the students. Okay. So you may consider expanding upon these acronyms, right? Unless your target market already knows it by default, then that's understandable. Click the apply button above. The immediate thing that I want to do is click this right over here.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. So if you were to do this, I would actually link this actually. Yeah.
Right.
Then engagement by application. The best time to apply was yesterday. The next best is now. Is your son at the schools? Okay, I think this this text is good, but I would change the sequence of it. Okay, so I would actually put, at the very least, put these two paragraphs at the beginning first, and then these two lines at the end. Then I think it reads a lot better and leads people onto the application. Yeah.
Awesome.
Then other than that, it's just a bit of cleaning up in terms of the formatting, and then what you intend to do when it comes to the video up top. So yeah, I think that's that's great. If you have things like this, for example, Project Booyah Redcliffe, maybe you would want to consider a sub headline or a short description of what this was about, so people can appreciate more about what's going on in this picture.
Fantastic.
All right, so that's that. And then when I click onto this button, then it brings on the application form. First and last name, school role, email address. Yeah, I think it's pretty straightforward for you. Yeah, I think the application form is fine. Unless you want better data management, then you may want to consider splitting up the first.
That up.
Yeah. But yeah, looks good on my end. All right, so let's see, what does the Internet Insider have to say?
Well, that's a lot of pressure. I think that was definitely very good feedback from Qing Yu. Covered pretty much many of the things that I wanted to say as well. At the same point, is it okay if not just for you, Johan, but also for everyone who is here right now, I want this to benefit basically as many people as we can. So what I want to do in terms of providing the feedback is along the same lines. I also want to provide the feedback with the understanding that we're going to give you a sneak peek of the kind of value actually that we're going to provide in the Insiders Club. Is that okay? Is that okay? Sound good? So I'm going to go ahead and show the screen as well over here. And here is what I would consider to be a pretty good branding website. A site that perhaps brands who you are as an identity, who you are as a person, and perhaps maybe show off a little bit of your accolades. Now, if your intention is to actually make money with it, get people to take some kind of call to action, apply for a consultation, there's actually only two kinds of websites that make the most money. Number one is a landing page type of website, and number two is a sales letter type of website. So what I'm looking at here is a couple of different things. Number one, I don't know which version of the page Chingy was looking at before, but for me, this is a video that I see right now.
Yeah, the video seems to be working on your one.
So yeah, so with that though, I don't know if it's intentional. I know that it's a feature within Groove for you to do something like this. But in order for you to build credibility, in order for you to get more authority with your potential prospects, it would actually be good if this is a video that people can click on and watch. Listen to what you're actually saying. Listen to the actual content. Because right now, all I'm seeing, and I don't see a way for you to unmute or to play or anything, is just visual. Like I couldn't see. I could see what's happening, but I
couldn't hear what I was saying.
Can't hear what's happening. So it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really do anything for me to build your credibility. It's like, okay, it's a moving video, but just like what Qingyu says, because this is a background, this is a distraction to everything else that's over here. Number one, the color. Number two, am I supposed to be looking at the video, watching you speak, watching what's going on, or am I supposed to be reading what is on the actual screen? Now, if I'm supposed to be reading what's on the actual screen, I would probably consider in addition to the colors, also consider the fonts. Because just like the font that you have right down here, it's not easy to read.
Gotcha.
Like I actually had to look at it and then zoom in a little bit to figure out that, oh, this says booyah. Booyah. And like I couldn't tell because it was just too cursive. It wasn't something that was easily readable. So keep in mind, when we're online, and I don't know if you're looking just to inspire, or maybe you're looking for potential collaboration, or you're looking to maybe being able to build a rapport with other people who may be just like you or within the same circle. Similarly, to people who might be looking for your kind of accolades, there might be those who are having visual problems. They might be colorblind. They might not be able to see very well. So with that, also keep in mind that the text, in addition to what we just mentioned up here, the best way for you to make things visible is to have a black text on a white background. Like not even these green things that are behind it, the best way for us to make sure that it is visual and visually appealing is not with so many different distractions and different colors and different cool graphics on the page itself, but just to make sure that we can get our point across. Does that make sense? So that people can actually
That makes
read it,
heaps of sense.
they can see it easily, they can digest the information, the font size looks good. I think in terms of green, I don't know if it's your color of choice. I don't know if it's something that you preferred, or maybe it's branding. There's actually an NLP element to it. If we have a green button like this, green means go, you know, in the traffic light, right? So green means go. So on an NLP standpoint, it's actually very strategic. Just that the way that it is placed behind the, you know, behind the colors, again, like the contrast doesn't really scream like click me.
Okay.
Like if it's behind a white, like down here, if we can even have it in a black background or a white background, that would make it infinitely more powerful. And this thing right here, where it says apply button over here, yeah, same thing as what Qing Yu was saying. Definitely make that clickable if you intend to. And then there's a lot more in terms of building this page to ensure that you actually get the consultation. Like right now, as mentioned before, it's very branding, but if I'm looking at the video, I'm seeing this create future leaders, I'm not able to see what's over here. It's a little bit difficult
busy
for me. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult for me to even realize, like, what am I applying the consultation for? Like, what am I trying to get consulted on? Like, I wouldn't know unless you've already done your job to network, you know who you're talking to, and you're just like, yeah, man, just go to my website and go over there to book a consultation. And they know already why they're going there, then they'll do it. But if somebody is coming or running across your page for the first time, if you're trying to run ads to it, if somebody is connecting with you on LinkedIn or Facebook or Instagram, they're like, oh, I'll check out this website. Like, just like for me, they would have no idea at this point in time what it is that they would be applying for. They'll see a very cool site, you know, they'll see, wow, a family man, great speaker, cool testimonials, but is it going to convert for you and be a maker for you? That's the main thing, right? Because we're not just building websites just for the sake of it.
Right.
We're building it, whether again, as an entrepreneur, as a marketer, or maybe perhaps even for our employers, you know, in a job for companies, as an agency, whatever. We need to make sure that it's converting, right? It actually drives the sales, it gets that call to action. If the call to action here is to make sure that people apply, we need to make sure that we get people to apply and take that action to click on this button. A little bit, I would probably say in terms of the margins, just visually, the top of the box is a little bit too close. And then there's like a lot of empty space.
A lot of space.
Yeah, which is also pretty distracting. So what I would recommend is to show you the two different kinds of websites that we might want to convert this to. And by the way, are you guys seeing this as value? Are you getting value from this? If you are, type in value inside the comments so that we know that we're not, you know, wasting your time as well. So there's two kinds of websites that is going to be money makers, prone to call to actions, and the ones that usually we focus on as a team. Number one is lead generation. Okay, this is a landing page. It can be for registrations, it can be for webinars, it can be for ebooks, it can be for an application. In other words, we're giving away something for free or we're not selling anything. A great example would be the page that all of you came on in order for you to register for this webinar, right? Register for this live event. Something not so fancy is just either dark color on black background or light color in dark background, something that's a lot more easier for people to see. Now, there's a few different elements that we have on here. And the good news is many of this you can build directly on Groove. In fact, this one was built on Groove as well with Groove Asia. And over here at the top, this is what we call an alert bar. Now, an alert bar just happens to be at the top of the page, and it's something that sets the mood for the rest of the content on the page itself. Traditionally, we have just the big headline over here that tells you exactly what it is that the page is about to get you to continue to read. But for us, we, amongst the different kinds of tests that we've done, have figured out that when we have competing different headlines and sub-headlines and attention-grabbing elements, such as the highlights and different colors and underlining, as you can see over here, all these things grabbing and fighting for attention, this makes the page a lot more powerful, and it screams, take action. It screams, this is something that you need to pay attention to right now. It's not distracting in a way that things are moving and you're looking at all these things, different things at the same time, because your eye can very strategically just go from top to right. Or if this is the first thing that you see, your eye will still very naturally go back to the top. Oh, special invitation, 20 years of the Internet Insider live event celebration. You'll realize that the first thing on the page is something that hypnotically pops. This goes a little bit more into the NLP that we were talking about before, is psychologically giving people the sense that they are here and it is a very special privilege for them to be here. Does that make sense? It's a private invitation. Wow, I just stumbled upon a private special invitation page. How cool is that? I want to learn more. What is this special invitation about? 20 years of the Internet Insider live event celebration. So it's not just a webinar. It's not just like any other event. It's an actual celebration, and it's live. So this is bolded. You can't really tell too well, but it is bolded compared to the rest of the text over here, right? So we're making things pop. Whatever it is that we want people to know about, we make things pop. And then we highlight this entire thing. Save the date, man. Make sure that you don't forget about it, because you are invited, and people love exclusivity. In fact, write that down. People love exclusivity. If you can make them feel special in any way, if you can make them feel like, wow, this isn't going out to everybody, but I got it, they feel special about it, you make them feel like they're getting a special deal or something cool they stumbled upon. As a result, then it gets them to continue to maintain that interest, and it'll also get them to take further action. So you are invited. You are invited. We talked about how free is a super powerful word, the most powerful word in internet marketing, right? In marketing of any kind, in fact. The second most powerful word is you. You. Notice we don't say everyone is invited. Join everybody. Join us. We say you are invited. You are invited to this one time only private party. So we're emphasizing different words that we know psychologically is going to trigger somebody. So instead of saying something short, like we can very easily just put the entire page live event celebration or special invitation. Instead, we have an entire headline that talks about the benefits, that talk about the features, that make people feel like they are a part of what you're inviting them to do. So as opposed to something short and sweet, which is great, creating future leaders, but who exactly are we talking to? Are we talking about kids who are the future leaders? Are we talking about existing employees who in the future can be leaders? Are you talking about people who are within like business entrepreneurs already? who want to create more leadership within their company, we need to be a lot more specific in this headline space, in addition to making sure that it's not distracting, that it's easy to read with the right font, with the right colors. Make it so that they know why they're there. Let's celebrate you with mystery surprises, exclusive bonuses, and massive value on how to become a top paid professional digital marketer. With the skills that we're sharing with you here today, with the opportunities that we're sharing with you here today, we're basically fulfilling our promise. We're giving you all these different surprises and bonuses. Hopefully, you're getting value out of this as well. But with the opportunity that you have today, should you choose to take advantage of it, it's also going to help you to become a top paid professional digital marketer, because it's going to teach you those skills. Plus, join the pre-launch for the all-new Insiders Club, where you can skyrocket your online potential with .com skills that are high in demand right now, even with zero experience of any kind. Now, write this down, though. There is a difference between marketing, which is what we're doing here, and selling false hope. This goes along the same lines of your messaging, the words that you use. We don't say skyrocket your online earnings. We don't say make a whole bunch of money. We say skyrocket your potential. Your potential. That's absolutely true, right? We're not lying about it, because with the .com skills that are high in demand right now, should you learn it, you will, in fact, maximize your online potential. True or true? Right? So be very, very humble, yet straightforward, but at the same time, do not overpromise. Do not go way above what is realistic and just paint false pictures of what is possible. If you get people to register because you say, I'm going to show you a top secret where you'll be a millionaire overnight, and when you actually have the event, you don't deliver, you are sabotaging yourself. You're sabotaging your own relationship with your community members, and you're sabotaging your entire reputation, aren't you? So what you need to do is be as truthful as you can, but at the same time, use powerful words where people will feel personalized. You're like, you're talking to me, and this is exactly what I want, and this is exactly why I want to take that next step, to take action on something interesting. Like right now, it's very easy, right, for us to have different kinds of action, like register now, or to apply, or to book your application, or whatever else. As you can see, we do something different. It's the whole party theme, right? It's a whole celebration theme. So instead of saying register, we say RSVP, because RSVP is what people do for parties. At the call to action right down here, yes, please RSVP me now. Yes, please RSVP now. So it doesn't say register here or click here to take action, blah, 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 whatever else. As a part of marketing, we also need to be more creative. We need to talk to the customer, but we also need to talk as if we are the customer as well. Write that down. Also talk as if you are the customer, because we're doing so much, aren't we? To saying you. At some point in time, they'll be like, me. Yeah, it's me. So instead of saying you should RSVP here, by clicking on, yes, please RSVP now, they're like, this is me talking to the computer, talking to this page, talking to this form. Yes, RSVP me right now. So here you can very easily, yes, I want to apply, not for a consult, for a free consultation, because free, as we mentioned, the most powerful word in all of marketing, isn't it? Free is the most powerful word. So any opportunity that you have to type in free inside here. Yes, please RSVP me now. Free registration, access to free virtual seats. Always put that into your forms. And then when we have all these different types of information on the page, we make sure that we make it viewable and easily seen by the actual customers themselves and the people who are on your website. Any questions, and does it make sense, Johan?
Yeah, amazing feedback from you both, Simon. Thank you so much.
Awesome. We're
I'm
not done
glad that
actually, but any if there's any additional questions, by the way, on the floor, do let us know inside the comments. We also have our amazing team of mentors who are in there as well. But in terms of what we've shared so far, Johan, any questions?
Some of the suggestions that I've heard, I haven't been able to, or fast enough to type them down. So
Don't
I
worry.
can
The
go over
good
it
news
again.
is this is absolutely in our live stream as well, so you'll be able to watch it. I don't know if we'll make the recording available. I don't know how long the recording or the replay on social media will be there, but you know, at the very least, it should be there for the next couple of days as well. So make sure that you go back and check it out. Now, Spirit, same, massive value, great value, says MKJ. Awesome. Marion is asking, what are the best proven colors to use? Again, a really great way for you to discover a lot of these different tricks that we've spent, I guess, the last 20 years plus now, learning and mastering, is just to model after many of the things that we're doing. The majority of the content that you see on this page is dark colors on white. We like to use black because it's easy to be seen. It's easy for people to read. Also, it is the most distinguishable when you have bolded text. You'll see that we play with different things around. Sometimes, I'm not even sure if you can tell, but this white text over here is actually bolded. You can see it a lot more clearly once I've highlighted it and the text is in black, but this is actually bolded compared to in your home, at your desk, on the road, anywhere. So black text is usually a lot easier when your goal is to make sure that you want people to actually see it. The different colors that you will see are variations of red. In fact, for the headline, we like to use a darker shade of red, not that bright red. Even this might be a little bit too bright, but I've seen different websites, different pages where it's even brighter than this. It hurts the people's eyes if they're definitely colorblind or visually impaired in any way. You know, these are the things that would prevent them from being able to view your page as effectively as they can. But over here, if you are going to be highlighting something, I've seen people highlight in green, they've highlighted it in red, they've highlighted it in black, different colors. The best color for you to highlight, if you are using the highlighting strategy, is yellow. Okay, the one that you see over here. Since we're doing the party theme, we've added a lot more red over here, and because we want the button over here to be a little bit more catchy to the eyes, we made this a brighter color with white text, with black text, excuse me, so that it's actually a lot more easily viewable to the audience. So hopefully that helps. Let me know if that's okay. Spirit says maroon color text or burgundy, something darker colored as opposed to just red would be great. So that's the first kind of website, landing page, that is the first kind of website, the kind of website that you see us do a lot. The second kind of website is something called a sales letter. Write that down, a sales letter. How many of you have seen a page where it's a very, very long text? Like if you're a part of the Groove or Groove Asia community, if you've been a part of any of the offerings, the products and services that may be around in the internet marketing community as well, you may have seen different pages where it's so long and it's got so much content and it's got bullet points and graphics and all these different things. They tell you about the bonuses, they tell you in video, and it's just so long, it's annoying, and you don't want to read those types of websites. How many of you have seen those kind of websites? Yes, seeing sales letter style. As annoying and as long and as much as we say we have no time for those kinds of websites to read them, to look through them, write this down, these are the kind of websites that you want. It's the kind of websites that is proven to convert. All the six-figure launches, the $1 million launches, all the gurus who boast about, oh yeah, I made $1 million in one day. As part of their launch strategy, their websites are what we call long sales letters. Okay, so that is the kind of website, believe it or not, that you would need. Robert Golden says, we want the long form sales page. Nick says, but we do read them. We are motivated to read and help us to solve the problem. That's right. Because here's the thing, write this down. You can't please everybody. You just can't. You cannot please everyone. And those who don't have time for you, those who don't have time to read your long sales letter, those who don't have time to sit in your 2-hour webinar or your 3-hour webinar or watch your replay because it's too long. Is too long. Those who don't have time to listen to me because, as what Chin Yu mentioned, I can get long-winded because we over-deliver sometimes. And you're like, you talk too much, man. I don't want to listen to you. Then guess what? We are not for you. You are not the right target market for what we're trying to sell or what we're trying to promote or be a part of the value that we want to deliver. Does that make sense? So the people who don't have time to sit in on your webinar is great. Move on. Do better things that you have to do in your life, right? You have better things to do with your time. Please go do it. Don't let me stop you from living your life. I want to talk to people who actually want to listen to me. I want people to read my content, but if you don't want to read it, then please don't read it. If it is for you, then yes, you should read it. So that's why if you take a look at our Insiders Club offering, you will notice that alongside of very similar things as what we mentioned, the headline, things that compete with one another, the colors, the highlights, we also use a very similar kind of strategy, but with shorter text on the top in the headline, because we know that there's a lot more to read for the reader, for our potential prospects. So the first thing that we want to capture their attention, unlimited lifetime mastermind, master the arts of digital marketing secrets with the Insiders Club. Everything you need to transform your .com skills with personal mentorship for life. So if we want to maybe take a look and combine what Johan did with his particular page. Over here, we got that little thing at the top, right? The little video that plays on the background. There's no sound, but we can see that it's moving. It definitely captures people's attention, and this is what we have. But the difference is that when people click on the play button, they will actually be able to hear the video itself as well. And by the way, it's the exact same 1-minute video that we showed you moments ago. So with that, this is a great opportunity for people to not just capture their interest. You're like, oh, wow, cool. What's this unlimited lifetime mastermind thing that you're talking about on the topic of digital marketing? I want to know about the Insiders Club. What do you mean? Transform my .com skills, personal mentorship for life. Like, we just throw in one after another buzzwords, promo words, hypnotic words that's talking to them and to the right person. Write that down. To the right person. They will realize that you are actually talking to them. And that's the kind of people that we want to talk to. So as we move forward, right? The long sales letter thing that you're talking about, discover the insider secrets that are changing the internet marketing world forever. This is the kind of website, a sales page, a sales letter that is going to win your customers over. This is not even a long-winded story. You're talking to them. Let's agree on one thing. Times have changed. I mean, address them. Who are you talking to? Aspiring internet marketer. That's the thing, right? Make sure that they even know that you're talking to them. Aspiring internet marketer. Make it easy to read. Black on white. Internet marketing as a skill is no longer just an option. It's a necessity. You've been there. All these people who are pretending to offer you expert solutions after another. Does that sound familiar? Enter the Insiders Club, your unlimited lifetime mastermind opportunity. So let them know. Share with them. Don't tell them anything that they don't know. Share with them things that they already know. Re-emphasize the problems. Re-emphasize the questions that they have. Why are they there in the first place? You know your target market. Talk to them. Let them know what those questions are. I know that you're experiencing these different problems. I understand. I get you. I got it. I've been there. I know exactly how you feel, man. Enter the solution. Your unlimited lifetime mastermind community, where we're not going to say goodbye to you after 1 or 2 days, where we're not going to charge you an arm and a leg, 1,000, 2,000 per course, where we're not going to share with you fraction pieces here and there of information that may not be helpful to you. We are going to introduce you to a permanent education platform and a mastermind community that is worth your consideration. The Insiders Club is the only community committed to your unlimited lifetime education. So let them know that you are the only logical choice in the industry. If you want to work on yourself, and you want to improve yourself, you know that you have a problem, you know that you have a solution, make yourself the only logical choice that people want to work with. Because where else are they going to be able to find this community of unlimited lifetime education of mentors who will care about you and work with you every single step of the way? All, get this, lifetime learning for less than a cost of a simple meal a day, or even a cup of tea or coffee. Is that crazy? I mean, don't tell me that when you go to your Starbucks or your coffee bean or whatever, that you're spending your last few bucks on that coffee. If you can go there, that means that you can afford a cup of coffee. If you can afford coffee, if you can afford a drink, you can afford in your own education. So that's basically what we're explaining in this sales letter. The skeptics are saying it's too good to be true, but who can blame them? There's going to be a lot of people who don't know what they're talking about, are cost warring you, complexity making your head spin. You are not alone. We've been there. We've done that. And these are everything that we'll do for you. Clarity and simplicity, education, training so frequent that it's going to be a part of your everyday life. Live training, live events, very immersive, on-demand access, and networking. Here's the lowdown. We are unique. Show them all the reasons why that is so. Go to our page right now, the Internet Insiders Club.com, and check out exactly what we do, how to model after it for yourself as well. Scroll down. Again, we want the long sales letter format stuff, right? Access to Internet Marketing Insiders Club. Let them know what they will get. Unlock the insider secrets to powerful digital marketing strategies, effective online promotions, and sales conversion mastery all in one place. Learn all these different topics, from website creation, marketing funnels, list building, email marketing, copywriting, and so much more, where individually they can be offered and have been offered for 500, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 or more. But you get all of it in this one simple membership. We're going to meet 2 times a month, first and third Wednesday of every month, plus bonus sessions in between. Give them additional things that they want to know about. But wait, there is more. Wait, there's more. Write this down. Even free needs to be sold. Even free needs to be sold. So you will notice that even when we're offering something for free, we always say, plus as a bonus, you'll also get this, you'll also get that, we'll also give you all these things. But when you're doing this for free and you're giving them all these different bonuses, when you're selling something, you got to make sure that your value of the exclusive bonuses basically 10x that. So bonus number one, you get to be a part of the massive mastermind community. Every time that you complete a live session, we'll give you a certificate so that you can show it off. You can show this to your boss. You can say, I'm now qualified to be able to do this, get better paying jobs. Remember that, right? You can always use this to enhance your career. We give you certificates of completion so that you can show this to your potential partners, collaborators, employers, companies, that this is something that you are qualified to do. We also give you tools and resources, recorded content on demand so that you can access them at any time, which, by the way, all the different content that we will be providing live, they will later on be recorded and sold separately for anywhere between 100 to 500 USD each. As an active member of the Insiders Club, you will get access to all of them. Okay, and also we give you exclusive bonuses to business courses. As a reminder, this is something that we offer so that you can learn the skill itself. We teach you the skill. We teach you a specialized talent that you can use for whatever you want. It's not a money-making program. It's not a show you how to start your own business, but as a bonus, we're also going to show you, and we're also going to train you on different business courses on how you can do all of that as well. Bonus number 6, closed door affiliate program. Only members, by the way, have the opportunity to make money with us. So if you think that, oh, how great would it be if I can also offer this, because I have a community, I know people who also want to embrace this, right? Then this is your chance to make money with us with a closed door affiliate program. But wait, there's more. Remember when we say make people feel special, what you want to do is you also want to make them feel special for taking fast action. Write this down. In any sales environment, you want people to take action on the spot. You want people to take action right away. That's why we always say, take action now, right? Not take action later, or take action tomorrow, or take action next year. Take action now. Take action now. Limited only. It may be gone. And when you have a fast action limited bonus, make sure that it is extremely, extremely valuable. I don't know how many of you know that within the Groove community right now, scheduled for today, coincidentally on April 30th, it was supposed to be the very last day of the free plan, the very last day of the lifetime plan. And I think right now, I don't know if it's even available anymore, but chances are within the next 24 to 48 hours, a lot of what previously had been offered within the Groove and Groove Asia community, they would disappear. They're going to be gone. You're not going to be able to get lifetime anymore. They're going to start charging, $99 to $199 to $299 a month. So with that though, here is the very, very exclusive deal that you can model after. If you happen to have the white label for anything that we're doing, maybe you can model after this and you can do the same thing. But as you can see, what we are offering is bonus number 1 for fast action takers, the actual grooveasia.cm personal plan account, where if they need to go out there and they need to get the grooveasia.cm account themselves, it's going to be a minimum of 99 USD a month, up to $299 a month, depending on what it is that they want to get for their plan. But as a fast action bonus for the Insiders Club, this is included. Is that a crazy offer? If you think that's crazy, type in crazy inside of the comments. Robert is saying you always over deliver. Love the built-in business aspect. Nick is saying that's insane. Jeevan is saying crazy. But that's not all. But wait, as they say, there's more. There's crazy, and then there's like Will Smith slapping Chris Rock on the Grammy stage crazy. Not only are we giving away the Groove Asia CM personal plan account that would normally go for $99 to $299 a month, for bonus number 2, you'll see that we're also going to give away the grooveasia.ai, which is an additional $99 to $2.99 a month. So let me ask you this. Do you see the value of what we are providing? If you see the value, just type in massive value inside of the comments. As a marketer, this is what you need to do to distinguish yourself from everyone else. Create irresistible offers. Go nuts. Don't just go crazy. Go double crazy. Go triple crazy if you can, to bring massive value so that it's absolutely nuts for somebody to not just not take action, but not take action now. To not take action now. Because here's the thing. For the fast action bonuses, right now, I can still give away these monthly offers because it hasn't completely switched over yet. So I still have, at a click of a button, say, upgrade to full accounts. After the change, after Groove flips that switch, and we no longer have the opportunity to make that lifetime account anymore, these bonuses are also going to go away. So write this down. Not only should you provide crazy bonuses, you need to create bonuses that are true fast action and have true urgency, where at the end of a certain deadline, if they don't take action, the bonuses would no longer be available. Now, with that, though, of course, there's a lot of opportunity for you to say, wow, for $99 a month or $2.99 a month, this is already worth all its value in gold for a GrooveAsia.cm account, because that's what people would be paying for anyway, just to get a GrooveAsia CM software, just to get a GrooveAsia AI software. But now you get all those things, plus the bonuses, plus the actual Insiders Club itself. This is what we call the big reveal. Write this down in your sales letter, on your sales page. The big reveal is when you reveal what the commitment is going to be, how to join the Insiders Club. Meet us on the inside and unlock limitless potential in your digital marketing future. Share a little bit of a story. Prep them, prepare them for the actual close. Mastermind programs like the Insiders Club typically go for thousands. Similar programs may range from 5,000 on the low end to 25,000 on average, and up to 50,000 to 100,000 or more a year. And some of them only meet 3 or 4 times within that year, with very little opportunity to have life-changing education during the little time that you spend together. That's why, with the amount of time that we'll be spending together every month, along with the sessions and experiences that will create unforgettable moments, the Insiders Club is easily worth more than all these other masterminds. Would you agree? However, because we want to make sure that you don't have a reason to supercharge your future, let's not create any excuses for ourselves. While we can easily open up our membership for $10,000 a year or more, we can absorb most of the cost by running our mentorship business online and make the Insiders Club membership available for $5,000 a year, which is already a tremendous deal. A tremendous deal. However, during this very special period, the Insiders Club is now accessible at an even better offer. Let me show you some examples of some real similar types of masterminds that are available out there. I don't know how many of you have heard of the Traffic Syndicate, which was a Groove launch that was done a month or 2 ago. This is an online mastermind program where they show you how to drive traffic, and it's only traffic generation type of strategies. This one goes for $5,000 a year. Okay, just to give you a benchmark, $5,000 a year. This is how much our competition or different masterminds in the industry are actually offering their content. The Collective Mastermind, which is the official Groove Mastermind, as you can see, member benefits for joining the Collective Mastermind. This one is a mastermind that joins, that invites you to meet, get this, 3 times a year. 3 times a year. The offering for this is $22,000 a year. 22,000. So we're not blowing smoke when we're saying check out the cost of all of this, because these are real prices that people are charging. This one is Groove Agency, where they will work with you with a $1,500 setup and $19.97 a month. If you want to take a look at some of the other gurus in the industry, one-on-one mentoring session with Dan Locke, he charges you $25,000 for, I believe, 1 hour of his time. If you take a look at Joel Bauer, who is another mentor in the industry, he also charges $25,000 an hour. If you want to work with him for 1 day, which is 4 hours, $75,000. You want to work with them for 1 year, it's $1.15 million. Okay, so by comparing yourself to the other masterminds or your competition, the other people within your industry, now you can say it's a great deal. These are all amazing mentors, and I would sign up with them if you feel like they're the right person for you. But if you don't want to invest $5,000, you don't have $10,000 a year, you don't have $22,000 or $25,000 a year, you want something a lot more affordable. Well, you get, as part of what we're offering, this, all of it, and so much more for less than an average cup of coffee or tea a day. Yes, you read that right. How much does a typical tea or coffee cost? $8, $5, maybe $3.50 for something decent. Last time I went to Starbucks or Jamba Juice, I gave them a $10 bill, and there wasn't much change in return. Many of you know what we're talking about, right? Because there's also tips, there's also taxes, plus however much it costs you to get there. For the first time ever, investing in yourself, your education, personal development, and professional future is even more affordable than that. The Insiders Club is now only available when you take action now, only $99 a month. And with that, if you want to go for the entire year, you can save an additional 20% off of that as well. And it's going to be inclusive of all the other things that would normally be $99 a month, like the GrooveAsia.cm and the GrooveAsia.ai and all the other things like the tools and resources. But everything is inclusive for only $99 with unlimited lifetime learning. Okay, so what we're doing here is we are making sure that we provide as much value as we can, and for the right person and to the right individuals within our community. You want to learn, you want to invest in yourself, you want to improve yourself. It's all a way for you to maximize your sales and maximize your conversion. So as we say, don't just follow what we teach, model after what we're doing. And this is probably a very long-winded type of, let me show you what we're doing, at the same time learn about the Insiders program, but also at the same time learn how you can replicate it for your own business, for your own website, for the companies that you're going to be working for in the future, and maximize your results overall. This is a sneak peek into just some of the things that you will be learning as part of the Insiders Club that will absolutely skyrocket, and we blow no smoke, skyrocket your online potential once you have the skill down. So hopefully that was valuable to you. That was something that was helpful as well. Let me know, of course, if we have any additional questions, and we look forward to continuing to serve you and continue on this celebration. So Johan, hopefully that was great for you, and back to you, Chin Yu.
All right, and with that, let's give a round of applause to the Internet Insider for revealing the psychology behind all this sales letter, this landing pages, and this is over 2 decades, right, of internet marketing experience revealed right before your eyes. And because you are here joining us live, or if you're watching it on the replay. So, while the replay, if the video is still up, make sure you rewind, right? And then just jot down all of the notes, all of the nuances in terms of all of the details that's been put into every single line that Simon has shared. And of course, let's give a round of applause to Johan for sharing with us his website and, of course, being part of our community as well. Thank you very much, Johan. Okay, so right now, if you've gotten a massive value, or type in value in the chat, I would like to see all of you saying value, because this is what our community is all about, and this is what the Internet Insider and of course the Insiders Club is all about, is to provide you value that will help you skyrocket your potential to the stratosphere and beyond. And not only are we all about value, about learning and growing together, but we're a community of fun as well. So with that, I would like to invite our CFO, our Chief Fun Officer, JJ Fernandez, to light up the fun in our community for this session. Let's give
Hello,
a round of applause
everybody.
to JJ.
How's everyone doing? I hope everyone is up and about and ready to have some fun. And the important thing about, whatever we do, you have to find ways to inject fun into it. Even building a website, find ways to inject fun into it. Because one of the things when you have fun in whatever you do, it draws people in. It could be they could come in for the serious business and then have some fun along the way and go, hey, I want to stay a bit more, because that's what's happening. So let's have a bit of fun. I'm just going to go very simple. The crazy part is I had a whole different game plan played today. A whole different thing I wanted to play with everybody. But then I realized, wait a minute, we're live on YouTube, so I cannot play games with music on it, or else we're gonna get our stream cut or blocked. So I'm like, what can we do? And one of the things I like, especially when it comes to fun or whatever we do, and when it comes to messaging, because I focus totally on messaging, and this is one of the things I train the people at, as Chingu said, one of the biggest telco here in Malaysia earlier today itself, is to keep it as simple as possible, because you have to realize we already have the necessity, the things we need all around us. It's just how we apply it. Of course, how we apply it comes with knowledge from mentors, people like Simon, people like Ching Yu, who can guide you along the way and guide you towards achieving your goal using the most simplest tool. So now we're going to play a simple game. Let's play a simple game, but it's all going to be very visual. So the visual game, I want to, let's get a bit more personal. So I'm going to turn this way so you can look direct in my face. Now, I'm sure you can see me now. Closer. Don't get scared, all right? I just happen to just become closer a bit. But what I'm going to do is this, I'm sure you've played it on your TikTok or social media. I am going to put a string of emojis together. And I want to see who's the fastest, who's the quickest, who is the sharpest amongst us all to figure it out. Okay. Now back to this side. See, I'm trying to do a whole John Stewart here, back there. All right. So this is what we're going to do. All right. It's going to be in my background. You tell me what it is. What is, first of all, what is the company or the product? Are you ready? So the first thing I want you to go is this. Put it in the comments, whoever can guess what it is first. Yay! Spirit, you are absolutely right. Starbucks. Starbucks. All right. Everybody good? Everyone give Spirit a round of applause, man. That's a good one. All right. Let's do it. That was the easy one. Let's do something slightly more complicated. All right. This one, you got to use your brain power a bit more on this one. Are you ready? Here we go. This is the second one I want you to guess. Oh, I got to move out of the way. Hold on. I'm just going to disappear for a while. Guess what? Oh, wow, Nick. That was too quick. How did you get that? Well done. I didn't expect that. I thought this was going to be tough. But yes, IKEA. Get it? Everyone got that? Everyone got that? Nick is quick. Oh, I got to make it tougher then. All right. All right. Let's see. Okay. I don't know whether this is going to be tough or easy, but guess this one. I dropped. No. Give it up for Robert, everybody. Round applause for Robert. Drop box. A droplet and a box. Well done. Well done. Okay. Shall we move on to the next company? Okay. Now think of what it sounds like and what image you have and try and put together and figure it out. Everyone okay so far? Everyone okay so far? Here we go. Remember, sometimes communicating doesn't have to be complicated. Sometimes communicating can just be simple images that gets the message across. It allows the viewer to think a little, have a little fun along the way, and get your message across, all right? So here's the next one you have to guess. I'm not sure if you can get this one, but let's see if you can get this one. It's a bit complicated, but come on. I told you it's going to get tougher. No. You got the first part right, BBQ. Doria Montic. No. No. Come on. Few more guesses, and if you can't guess it, I'll start giving hints. Dory. Okay, interesting. Yeko, figure out your last few. Doritos. Well done. Doritos. Rafa, that's a good one. It's Doritos. Get it? Do-E, and the toes is somewhere behind behind my head. There you go. There you see. You see the toes. Doritos. Okay. So let's do the last one. Let's do the last company for y'all. All right. The next round, I'm going to find more emojis because you guys seem to get this too fast. I thought I'll have more fun and you know it takes longer, but you guys are too quick. You guys are too quick for me. Okay, here we go. This is the last one. I'm not sure if you'll understand it. If you can't, I'll give you a hint to carry it further. Okay, so this is the last one you have to guess. Oops. Twitter. No, Twitter is dead. It's X now. What? Okay. Rafa, I'm guessing you've played this game way too many times, but congratulations. That's absolutely true. Angry Birds. And give everyone a round of applause. Well done. Well done. Remember, if you can incorporate some fun in whatever you do, all right, people will be drawn in. I see BBQ is going, I didn't get one. Don't worry, you're going to get the next one. The next round is going to be movies. I'll figure out movies or maybe I'll do music. Let me see what I'm going to do. I'll just create a few, either movies or music, and then we will see. But remember, at the end of the day, if you can incorporate some fun in whatever you do, eventually people will be drawn in. Think about what like Red Bull does. If you open up Red Bull, it's a drink company, but has no indications of the drink in it. It's all about fun, activity, lifestyle, and people are drawn to that, especially people with that kind of lifestyle. They want to be drawn into it. They want to be part of that. So that's the amazing thing when it comes to games like that. And remember, when it comes to thinking up games or thinking up of activities for people to do, there's a lot of things that you can focus on a lot of things that you can do. Just look all around you. The years I had on radio, the years I had entertaining people, especially in communication, I always looked at the tools that was around me and see how I can maximize that and see how that works. So anyway, guys, let me figure out the next round. Let me put my brain juices together because you guys guessed that too fast. I was supposed to spend about 15 minutes here spending with you all, but you all just got that too quick. And I'm like, I guess I gotta throw it back to the people who is Spider-Man movie, the people who is in the know-how. So please put your hands together. I'm going to give the mic right back to Chinyu. Thank you very much.
All right, let's give a round of applause to our CFO, Chief Fun Officer, Chief Innovation Officer, JJ Fernandez, right? So for those of you who don't know, JJ actually is a local celebrity over here in Malaysia with over 20 years in the entertainment industry, over 17 years in radio, I believe, right? I remember I was in high school and then me waking up early in the morning and then just listening to JJ's laugh, him going, like, okay, all right, I'm awake, right? So he makes our morning rides really, really fun. But I mean, it also shows you that, with what JJ has just demonstrated and shared, when you're building a community, when you're building up a brand, you're not a single dimension being, right? It's not just about benefits about what you can offer, but it's how is it that you get people to just relax, have fun together, right? Because we are over here for the long run, and we together as a community, we want to succeed. We want to grind together, we want to hustle together, but we also want to have fun, a lot of fun together along the way. And it's very obvious why JJ, he's also a creative director for some of the biggest brands over here in Malaysia as well. So as long as you're part of this community, this is the sort of wealth of information and expertise that you will be able to tap into. I see BBQ saying, like it, want a few more rounds. Well, let's see if JJ can do one more round, okay, afterwards. All right. So, with that, this is, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 20th anniversary of celebrating the Internet Insiders. And here's a short video, right, of some of the past participants and students of Simon's programs. So Simon, whenever you're ready, you can hit it. All right. And of course, we're going to have a lot of fun together. We'll have another round with JJ before I go into sharing with you just a little bit of insight when it comes to AI and how it can help you with your internet marketing. So with that, here's a few words from Simon's students.
There is $1 million answer for the question, should I join the ranks of internet marketing, lead generation, sales, email marketing? And yes, you should.
In a rapidly evolving digital landscape, establishing a strong online presence has become crucial for individuals and businesses alike.
I don't care who you are, everyone needs a mentor. They need to have someone there that cares about them and their success.
I have studied about successful people for many years, and that is one of my biggest mistakes. I was thinking that I don't need to be in a group of people, I don't need to be in a community, I can always learn by myself, but it won't work.
I feel like I've been doing it myself. I didn't rely much on people. If I relied on other people, I don't need to make it so tough it will be much more easier.
At first, I didn't think of wanting to attend. Number one, because I do not have time. Number two, I think I kind of know. But anyway, attending the workshop totally changed my mind.
I am amazed with all the things that I cannot access by myself if I did not join this webinar.
I have Googled it. I have done the YouTube. I have taken some of the courses on some of the other platforms. But there was not someone or a way where they could tell you exactly what you need to do, the steps you need to take, just everything else until I took the training from Simon Leong.
Now, if you don't know who Simon is, then you should.
Simon Leong is known as the Internet Insider, also known as the Google Insider.
Simon Leong is called the Insider because he's been making money on the inside for over 25 years, since 1997.
We are in a completely different world than we were before the pandemic started, and even before then, things are always changing. Life is always going in 1,000 different directions.
The digital landscape is constantly evolving, and the strategies that work today, well, they may not work tomorrow.
And if we are not going with the flow and we are not adapting to it, we're going to get left behind.
Things change quickly online, and that's why you need a team of mentors that is willing to be with you to make sure that you reach your goals as long as it takes.
Simon in particular recognizes the reality of providing ongoing updates to you as a participant.
And as a lifelong learner, I'm cleaning up because membership has its critical.
I've never been in an insider training at all, and I've been given the privilege to join Insider's Secrets.
The greatest value that I've been able to find is in this community. The things that they provide and the people in it, the success. This community is awesome.
I love this community.
I was amazed how the people inside the community gave support to members from the management down to the mentors. It is a family and a community.
You need people to support you and to uplift you when you have the downs, and sometimes you have the up. You want people to celebrate with you, and that is how you keep going.
We now are in a group whereby we can actually help each other. On the course itself, we had numerous exercises where we worked with each other in breakout rooms, and we gained a lot from that. We were able to really discuss some of the issues that we've been taught and actually have something tangible.
It's an inspiring and motivating environment to be a part of.
I got a message from Simon Leong about him reopening his mentorship program. Knowing the value of just improving on the skills that I've generated from Simon's free trainings.
It's just been value after value after value.
I knew this was a no-brainer. I was immediately on board.
This is not like any other course that's out there. There's specific things that make this invaluable.
This program equipped me with advanced techniques and strategies, and it really changed everything for me.
This has been an absolute game changer for me.
When I first started the program, I couldn't believe the knowledge and skills I gained. And he shares his secret with us in such a clear and actionable way.
I quickly acquired valuable skills.
The course was practical and hands-on, covering everything from training the ChatGPT to creating compelling videos, mastering marketing strategies, and dominating the SEO landscape.
This course has empowered me to take control of my digital presence. I've learned insider secret that were once just dreams for me. Now, I'm implementing effective strategies that continue to deliver remarkable results.
The class itself over-delivers. It gives you everything that you need step by step in order for you to be successful.
Over-delivering, fantastic content.
Compared to all of the other potential competitors out there who promises the sky, but at the end of the day, they fall flat. Our students were able to generate results before the class was even over.
The course was easy to follow, and I saw results even before completing the training.
The result I've achieved has been nothing short of amazing. Seeing my online presence soar has been an incredible achievement. I couldn't be happier with these outcomes.
I am here and I am doing it. I have been able to start making that security and that safety for myself.
The content is absolutely mind-blowing.
It was really amazing to actually get that inside information, and I know for a fact that a lot of people that were part of that event learned so much, and they were just buzzing out. They were just buzzing out over the things that we can do.
I am sure every single of us in the class has been transformed after the class.
Just learning the strategies and just learning to know what to do is definitely a game changer for me.
And it provided me with a solid roadmap to be able to outshine my competition.
Those are the things he shared with us.
What a fantastic event.
It was incredible. It's just like witnessing pure magic in action.
We've broken it down in such a simplified process
To show us that it's possible even for us.
that you can do it too. Anyone can do it.
There's no denying it. This stuff works.
It has been an amazing journey to know that I am among some of the top mentors on the internet today.
We are trained by experts and coaches around the world.
Really awesome trainers, I would say.
They are experts in sales, marketing, communication, as well as speaking online and in person. They have the breadth and depth of knowledge that you can actually go and dive into, and they share honestly and wholeheartedly with you.
They have a genuine passion to help others to succeed, and it truly shows.
Because of the training that I went through, not only am I able to do that, but guaranteeing me the top results.
This course provided practical guidance that transformed my approach to content marketing, and the results were remarkable.
What truly excites me is the boundless potential I see for my future. With the knowledge and skills gained from the Insider Secrets course, I know I can reach my new heights in my online endeavors.
I have partnership opportunities. I have so many chances to create so many results and rewards for myself.
The possibilities are endless, and I can't wait to see where this journey takes me.
This is almost insane.
It has been a great experience. It has been eye-opening on the things that you would take for granted or that you miss, and the simple things that you can do.
This is an opportunity to not only learn some of the insider secrets, but learn strategies not being taught anywhere else.
There is no limits to what they are putting into this, over-delivering to make sure people aren't just successful in getting immediate results, but have long-term success.
I get all my software in one place. I don't have to go look for community because I got community right here. I have mentors here that are willing to share their energy and their knowledge.
As long as you have the passion, the dream, the desire, then I encourage you to take one small step at a time on this journey of finding your freedom.
Discover the insider secrets and learn from the best in the industry and achieve remarkable results.
You won't find a more comprehensive, engaging, results-driven training course anywhere else.
I'm immensely grateful for this amazing course, and I highly recommend it.
I definitely recommend it.
I highly recommend it. I'm using it myself on a daily process, and I can tell you without doubt that you will get the result.
But hey, don't take my word for it. See it for yourself. I assure you, it'll be the best decision you'll ever make for your online presence.
We are here because of one mission, to help people to achieve freedom and change lives around the world.
So, if the universe is speaking to you and magic is happening, I can't wait to meet you on the inside.
Thank you, Simon. I really do appreciate you giving me the insider secrets.
All right, and let's give a round of applause to Simon and, of course, all of the past students and your present students and community members that have been on this journey together with the Internet Insider. As you can see, there's a lot of value that Simon has brought to all of us within our community, and we're looking forward to 20 more years, Simon. 20 more years. Maybe not, right?
Is that it? Only 20 years, huh?
Aya, 20 at the time, ma. Aiyo. Maybe you want to pass on the torch. All right. But yes, thank you, Simon, for the impact that you have created for our community. We truly appreciate you. And then, as we can see within the chat over here, we see Robert saying, clap, clap, clap. You're the man. Tyra also, clap, clap. Awesome. All right. Seon saying 20 million in the next 20 years. All right, that's your goal, Seon. And then Robert sharing, we kind of grew up together. Wow, and you can really tell that Simon has been in this industry for some time, because when it comes to seeing if someone is the real deal or not, right? Go and speak to the fellow industry players and the fellow industry peers and see what they say about Simon, and then you will know that he is absolutely the real deal, right? And barbecue saying 2 million, 2 billion years or whatsoever. Well, his message will live through us and for generations to come. All right. All right. Hopefully humanity lasts longer than that. All right. Now with the AI takeover and robots takeover, I'm not quite sure if it will last that long. All right. So talking about AI, let me just segue that. So how many of you are already using AI when it comes to your marketing? Type in AI into the chat. I would love to see who are our innovators within our community. The past 20 years with the Internet Insider, right? Has been an amazing journey. And then right now we are at the tipping point of a new era when it comes to internet marketing, especially with the dawn of AI. And I see many of you sharing with us in the chat, AI. So as you can see, our community are people who leverage off the latest technologies to really help them succeed when it comes to their marketing, when it comes to their sales, and ultimately their business. And I believe every single one of you, within every single one of you, you have a message to share. You have a very powerful gift that is waiting to be unleashed into this world. And we only have a very, very short period of time, right, amidst the grand scheme of things to really create this impact. So what a time to live in, to be able to have AI assist us and to amplify our message and to give us back our life as well, because there's not a lot of technologies out there that can impact us in these three key areas. First is helping us save our time, which is essentially our lives. And then the next is to be able to help us generate quality output. But not only that, at the same time, save money as well. So, it's very rare that we encounter technologies like that is made available to the masses. So what a great time to be living together, and then especially as internet marketers, as entrepreneurs, we are going to have an amazing ride and journey together. And one of the things I realized, when AI came into the scene, a lot of people get overwhelmed with all of the developments within AI. How many of you have ever gotten overwhelmed with the developments in AI? I know I have personally as well, right? And I see Robert sharing, I have wondered what all the noise was about AI, and it didn't take long after watching your videos, and I was hooked. Right? Thank you very much, Robert, and then glad that my videos were able to help you when it comes to your AI journey, right? And then as Michael shares, AI news almost every day. Nick says yes. And then Marian says, it changes daily with AI. So the question is, how are we able to filter out the noise amidst, with all of these news constantly flooding us? Right. At the end of the day, all of this knowledge is great, all of this information is great, but at the end of the day, it's worthless if it's not usable to us. And that's why, as Spirit Chats, I've helped create a framework to help you cut through the confusion in many, many ways. And this is the framework which I would like to share with you. I call it the 4 layers of AI. Okay, the 4 layers of AI. And basically, with the 4 layers of AI, once you master this framework and the framework that this translates to later on in what I call the AI matrix, you are able to virtually understand, right, and apply all of the different AI tools out there for your businesses, for the results that you want. And essentially, when it comes to the 4 layers of AI, all you need to do is first master and understand this first layer, which is the data layer. Okay, what is the data that is necessary to power your AI to be able to deliver the results that you want, right? What is the data that you need to process? Is it text? Is it landing page copy? Is it your sales transactions? Is it statistics in the industry, right? And is it images? Is it videos? Many, many more. Virtually anything that can be translated into bits and bytes, ones and zeros. And then the next thing is, amidst all of this hundreds to thousands to millions of data points, or even billions, now going on to trillions of data points, how do you process it all as a human being? Because like it or not, we all have a limited capacity to process information. And this is where the next layer of AI comes in, which is the AI layer itself. AI is there to help us process the information, the data in a way where it is usable and understandable to us. And in order for us to interact with AI, then this is the next layer that comes in, which is the tools or the UI, the user interface layer. And this is where most of the confusion comes in, right? How many of you have heard of ChatGPT? Type in ChatGPT into the chat if you have heard of ChatGPT. I'd like to hear all of you contribute and share, right? I see Spirit sharing ChatGPT, Robert sharing ChatGPT, right? Who else? Type in ChatGPT, Barbecue, Nick, ChatGPT, right? Now, my question to you is, what is the AI that is running behind the scenes of ChatGPT? Type it into the chat, okay? And this is where most people get confused, okay? I see Marion sharing OpenAI, okay? Yeko sharing 3.5 and 4, Spirit sharing OpenAI, Robert Gooden sharing a big data mine, Danielle sharing LLM, which is large language models, Barbecue sharing with us OpenAI. Now, here's the thing. The right answer, okay, is for those of you who answered LLM, large language model, okay, or I saw Yeko shared 3.5 and 4, specifically GPT 3.5 or 4, okay? So that is the AI layer. That is the AI engine. Just imagine AI is just like an engine, a car engine, okay? And then when it comes to that car engine, it can be installed into any vehicle out there, right? You may have preferences of how you may have a preference for a Mustang. You have a preference for a Toyota or whatsoever, right? You like the outlook, you like the upholstery, you like the seats, right? You just like the way it looks. That is the tools and UI layer. But running behind the scenes, right, running the car itself is the engine. And the engine in this case is a GPT 3.5 or 4, okay? Whereas the car is a ChatGPT. And for those of you who mentioned OpenAI, that is the company that developed the AI engine and the AI tool. Okay, OpenAI is the one that developed the AI engine, GPT 3.5 or 4, and the AI tool, ChatGPT. Okay. So I see Jivanjot, okay, also sharing a summary of what we've just shared over here. And Robert sharing, yes, large language model, yes, using 3.5 ChatGPT. Excellent, okay? And ultimately, this is all leading up to this, the fourth layer of AI, which is to help us generate results. One of the things that I like to share with in all of my AI trainings and all my trainings in general is always important to have the end in mind. Know what are the results that you want to achieve as a marketer, as an entrepreneur, when you're analyzing all of the different AI tools in the market. And most people get overwhelmed and confused about the different AI tools out there and not do anything about it is because they do not know what they want in the first place. So it's very, very important for you to know the results that you want. And yes, Robert, like what you shared, you'll map it out first, then engage. Map out and be clear with what you want before you start engaging and seeing, okay, what AI tools are out there. And this framework, these 4 layers of AI will help you filter it out and gain crystal clear clarity. Okay. And how these 4 layers can is translated into is what I call the AI matrix. So you can bring out the table and just jot this down so that you can keep it handy in your pocket, in your phone, or you can even have a Google Sheet that you can access any point in time with your smartphone as well. And this is how you translate the 4 layers of AI into the AI matrix. The first column, type in the results. Okay, the first column is all about the results that you want. The more specific you are, the better results that you can get. Just like what Robert just shared, I get better results if I am clear of the prompts. And the same is you get better results when you're clear on exactly what you want to create or what you want AI to help you achieve. And because from understanding your results, being specific, okay, I want a landing page copy. Okay, then my question to you is a landing page copy for what industry? Oh, healthcare. Okay, great. Healthcare. What sort of a target market are you targeting? Okay, maybe those 40 and above. Okay, great. Male or female. Okay, and then you just dig deep. The more specific you are, the better the results that you can get. Okay, so be very, very clear on the results. So let's say if we were saying, okay, I want a landing page copy for healthcare, so on and so forth, then the next layer, it comes down to the tools and UI, also known as user interface. What are the tools or user interface that's able to help me generate that copy? Okay, so like what you all shared, ChatGPT, or maybe there are different tools out there. Some of you, right? Here's a quick pro tip. If you want to be able to use GPT-4, which is currently the most advanced AI large language model out there, you can use Microsoft Copilot. Okay, just search for Microsoft Copilot. You'll be able to use it for free. Okay, as long as you use the creative mode or the more precise mode, you'll be able to use it for free. Okay, so this is the tools or user interface area. Then next is the AI layer. Okay, AI is all about the engine. Do you prefer using GPT 3.5, which is faster, but it doesn't necessarily have as a well thought out logical structure, right, as compared to GPT-4? Or maybe you don't like the different GPTs 3.5 or 4. You may prefer Google's offering, which is known as a Gemini Pro or Gemini Ultra. And there was one more as well. Or maybe you are a creative writer. You may even like the likes of Claude. They've got Claude Sonnet or Claude Opus. So all of these are based on the AI layer. Okay. Then finally is the data layer. What sort of data does AI need to process or to have already been trained on to be able to produce you the results that you want? Okay. And I'm sure we've all heard of this saying, rubbish in, rubbish out, right? So if you have rubbish data going into your AI or it's been trained on rubbish data, you will get rubbish results. So know the data that your AI is trained on. And specifically, especially if you're talking about you want the most up-to-date data, right? Up until what point is your AI trained until? For example, with the latest update in GPT-4, is trained up until 2023 April, I believe. Okay, so you can always double check that. So be very, very clear on where your data is coming from and up until when, right? So it's where and when and what. What is that data? Is it text? Is it numbers? Is it images? Is it videos? So be very clear when it comes to the data. Okay, and I see Robert also sharing with us, used it a few times, but got better results with ChatGPT, it seems, right? I'm sure you are referring to either Gemini or Claude. Okay, so, and here's the thing when it comes to AI tools. One of the things, as marketers, we want to be able to access and use, the best tools in the market, right? How many of you would love to access the best tools in the market? Type in best in the chat if you'd like to access the best tools in the market. And here's what I share with all my students is that when it comes to the best tools in the market, the best tools are the tools that's able to deliver the results that you want. Okay, the best tools in the market are the ones that's able to produce you the results that you want, regardless of what other people say. As long as it delivers you the results, within the context of your time, your investment, and to deliver the quality that you want, that is the best tool for you, period. Okay, regardless of whether my preference is using ChatGPT, Claude, or Midjourney, or whatsoever, okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, at the end of the day, as long as it delivers the results that you want, then that's all that matters. Okay, so that's when it comes to the tools. So with this AI matrix, it will help you clear the noise, the overwhelm in the market. Whenever you get lost, just remember, where do I want to go? Where do I want to head to? Okay, and then the AI matrix will be able to help map out a path, a clearer path for you to reach that destination and whatever supporting items that goes along with that journey. Okay, I do see a question coming in from Robert as well, sharing, if I have a conversation going with ChatGPT and I've trained on that one conversation, will it continue with other conversations as well? Well, that's a good question, Robert. If you notice with the latest update with ChatGPT, they have a memory toggle. Okay, they have a memory toggle. So so I'm going to share with you, when it comes to ChatGPT, if you click on your profile and then you go into settings, okay, what you will notice is that under data controls, I believe, was it data controls or personalization? Okay, under personalization, right now there is a memory toggle over here where ChatGPT will become more helpful as you chat, picking up on details and preferences to tailor its responses to you. To understand what ChatGPT remembers or teach it something new, just chat with it. For example, remember that I like concise responses, or saying, I just got a puppy, right? Or what do you know about me? Or where did we leave off on my last project? So if you have this toggled on, it will start training across your entire chat system rather than just being focused on one conversation itself. So this is the latest updates when it comes to ChatGPT. Okay, so you're welcome, Robert. And these are the things that I share and train when it comes to my AI trainings. And then within the Insiders Club, I'll be sharing more within the context of internet marketing, and then how is it that AI can help you generate more leads and sales. Okay, so with that, do connect with me on Facebook as well if you would like to learn more about AI and all of the upcoming trainings that we have, and to see what our community is really all about. You can connect with me. It's Ching Yu Tan. Okay, and then what you see is also an example of how I have used AI to help me create a post and to be a lead generation machine for me, even though this was posted back in September 2023. It continues to drive leads for me as well. As you can see over here, right, this text entirely generated by ChatGPT. This image generated by Bing Create back then. Right now it's called Copilot Designer. And then, as you can see, 152 comments and all of these interactions. And the last comment on this was just a week ago, right? So if you want to learn how to create posts just like this by leveraging of AI, connect with me, join the Insiders Club, and then, we can learn a lot more together. Okay, so yeah, and then thank you, Karen. Karen shares Ching Yu's AI Fundamentals Training and Advanced AI Prompt Engineering course is fantastic. He keeps you ahead of the curve in AI. Thank you very much, right? And Robert sharing with me, I'm going to need a replay for all your information. There's a lot to take in, but it is all great. Yes. It can feel like a lot, right? But with repetition, as you keep hearing us share more about AI and all the different internet marketing strategies, everything will slowly just click into place, and that will start making sense for you. All right. So, it's great sharing with you in this community. And, we look forward to furthering your success in the internet marketing world together in the Insiders Club. Okay. So with that, since you all have been asking for one more round from our Chief Fund Officer, then, let's give a round of applause to our CFO once again, then JJ Fernandez, ladies.
Hello, everybody. I hope everybody is doing fine. But first of all, give a round of applause to Ching Yu. Thank you so much for sharing. And trust me, that's just the tip of the iceberg. And the iceberg goes deep, especially when it comes to Ching Yu. Ching Yu has taught me so much when it comes to just AI, how to understand it, how to use it, how to leverage it for my own personal use. And my specialty when I come to do things is on communication and how you speak. And tell me if you agree with this or not. Who's the best person to get your message out there? You. You are the best person to get your message out there, to hear your own voice, to hear you telling your stories. It's very important. So that's what I do majority of the time, training people on how to get your voice out there, how to find your true voice inside. Sometimes one of the excuses people say like, I don't have the equipment yet. I can't go live. I don't know how to do that. Who wants a little inside secret? How am I able to do this? Oh my God, he's so close. What is he using? Does he have OBS? What kind of technology is he using? If you want to know the truth, this is just using Zoom, but the camera is using my iPhone, because I just can use my iPhone camera. Then I can switch it back to the camera here, and then all of a sudden I look like, whoa, he's so fancy. The light in the background just to show depth. I bought that for 20 ringgit, which is about $4. Yeah, it's about $4. And I can change it according to my mood. In case I'm doing something with a theme that I need to be red, I can go red. everything is possible as long as you put your mind to it. You can achieve anything. All right. Just to remind you that, just a little insight for you to please get your voice out there now. And the only way for you to do that is to learn from people like Ching Yu, people like Simon and myself. So let's play the game. Are you ready? Here we go. Like I said, I see BBQ is really excited now. She's going, all right. What's the thing? Let's go. I said we'll do movies, so we shall do movies this time. All right. So with movies, let me see. Okay, I've got a few movies. Let's go easy first. Some people might know this. All right. Let's go with this one. Who knows the answer? Whoever knows the answer, put it in the comment straight away. Hey, Spirit got it. Well done, Spirit. Eat, Pray, Love. It's just 3 titles. I like BBQ is going, no, I didn't get that. Okay, don't worry. We'll go some serious, like more adult kind. Then we'll play with some. Okay, how about this? Something that you might know. Ready, BBQ? Here we go. Tell me what movie this is. What do you think it is? Finding Nemo. Not just Nemo, but Finding Nemo. Well done. I knew you were going to get that. BBQ. So there you go. Finding Nemo. Simple thing. Magnifying glass, finding fish Nemo. See, sometimes if you suggest using the right things, people can get your message straight away. You don't have to give the exact direct picture. Just by suggestion, the power of suggestion can influence people to do things. But I like Dorothy. All right. How about this one? This one, I don't know. Some people might get it straight away. Some people might not. But let's see if you got this one. Come on. That's good enough. Oh, no. Not Devil's Prada. JJ wears Prada. No, JJ don't wear Prada. The Devil wears Prada. Yes, and Devils wear Prada. Have you seen the movie? It's a good movie. I enjoyed the movie very much. And I got 2 more. One more. This one I don't know. You might get. It's slightly more emojis used, but I hope you get the message. All right. If you don't get the message, I'll give you a hint. Here we go. What do you think it is? That was quick. BBQ, you're right. Frozen. So if you're wondering what the pictures are, the castle, the sisters, the snowflake, Frozen, and the snowman. All right, last one. I want to see whether you know this, because you want to come into, you want to be an insider. You want to join in with us. There are rules. So here we go. Hey, Spirit, you are absolutely right. Fight Club. And what's the first rule of Fight Club? We do not talk about Fight Club. So, but the difference is over here, we talk about it all the time. Why do we talk about it all the time? Because whatever insights we have, we want to share. And by sharing with one another, what we can do is we get to leverage on each other's powers, each other's strengths. And with each other's strength, that's why I have amazing partners like Ching Yu, like Simon, like John. Each of us have our own strengths. And when our strengths combine, we form Captain Planet. No, we form something amazing, what we do. And what we have is something you need. And I hope that you take up this. Here's what I want you to do right now. I want you to say, I am ready to join the club. I am ready to join the club. I want you to join this club. And don't worry, there's no rule that you can't talk about Fight Club. Tell your friends you're part of the club. I want you to be there. All right. Anyway, Thank you so much for playing the game with me. I'm going to give the mic back to Mr. Ching Yu Tan.
All right, and a round of applause to JJ Fernandez. Thank you very much, JJ, for bringing the fun into our community. Absolutely amazing. But again, not only does he bring fun, but he brings a wealth of knowledge and experiences as well. So thank you very much, JJ, for being the light within our community. All right, and thanks to everybody who's over there saying, I want to join the club, and then Narciso saying I'm ready to join the club, right? And Johan sharing Captain Planet Chief Fun Officer, yay! Right, thank you, JJ, for bringing high vibes as Spirit shares. Okay, so with that, we are going towards the final stretch in our session right now, and then Simon is going to share with us just a little bit more to wrap things up for these this celebration together, 20 years of the Internet Insider. So let's give a round of applause and welcome back the Internet Insider, Simon Leong.
Awesome. Let's give a huge round of applause to JJ, Ching Yu, and of course, all of you for actually being here. As Ching Yu mentioned, yes, we are in the final stretch of the celebration, but the entire points of the celebration had never been for me. It's always been for you. So as we wrap up in this final stretch, what I want to do is I want to give you a sneak peek into some additional kinds of value that you'll be able to get as a part of the Insiders Club. Is that okay? If that's okay with you, type in yes inside the comments. And by the way, congratulations. I see inside the comments that Bernard has already joined the Insiders Club. Let's give him a huge round of applause. I see that Melanie has joined. Give her a round of applause. And then we're seeing Narciso and Karen and Spirit all saying that you want to join. We want you to join as well, because success is all about the inclination to continue to move forward. Now, there's obviously many different ways for us to move forward. You can go about it alone, or you can go about it looking for an opportunity, looking for education, and looking for different courses time and time and time again to sign up for and to try and figure out what is it that you need to learn. The beautiful thing about the Insiders Club is that you don't need to choose. You don't need to choose between AI or SEO or AI SEO or keyword research or optimization or email marketing or list building or any other strategy that might be available out there. One of the many strategies that you need to learn to grow your resume, grow your CV, grow your skills. Now you get everything all in one place. And I would say in a much more affordable fashion than if you were to continue to move on and try to invest in different courses for months and months and months at a time. The really cool thing about this community is, as you saw in our last break, there were 10 minutes. It was actually 10 full minutes of just bits and pieces of different community members sharing just a small part of their achievements. Now, if we were to create additional content and additional testimonials, additional sharing from everyone who's ever submitted a testimonial for us, I'm sure you would understand and you would agree it would take so much longer than that. It would probably be an hour or more, probably a few hours worth of content. Just by looking in this room alone, I know that there were plenty of people who had previously shared testimonials that we didn't even have a chance to put as a compilation, as a feature. And that's because, of course, we know that there's so much more room for us to grow. And so for people like Spirit, for people like Johan, for people like Seon and Dr. Lisa, and so many more. In fact, even for Narciso and Jivanjot, they've submitted so many more in terms of that type of content, and Tara as well, that we feel bad that we didn't have time to put more of their sharing in those 10 minutes. But the good news is that this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning because there's so much more room for additional success stories that have yet to be told. Now, here's something that is very interesting. I actually got this ready in front of me. And if you know, sometimes we share different notes, like right down here, and then we write down different notes. This was prepared because BBQ that you see in the room right now, she likes to play around with this, and she's just like messing around all the different stuff. And like, all right, just put it away. We're gonna get started soon, and you can play around with it later. And so she's put it down. I was like, there's so many different notes that I want to display, but because it's more so a celebration and less so much a note-taking session or a training session today, we didn't actually get into it. But one thing that I find very impactful as a metaphor, very easily, we could have filled up all these different pages of notes with things that you should be writing down, with things that you should be remembering, resources, tools, all the great tips that Chin-Yu shared with us. But one thing that you notice about this particular notebook right now is that it's empty. There's not a drop of ink on any of the pages, and this represents you and your future. Remember how today is supposed to mark the first day of the rest of your life? Well, what this notebook represents, and any notebook that you want to put in front of you right now, what this represents is the rest of your life unwritten. It represents a book, future chapters that you still need to write in and fill based on decisions that you make today, actions that you take. And it changes along with decisions and actions that you don't take. Remember those books where you get to choose your own ending back in the day as a kid? I don't know if they still have those anymore, but I used to love those books. I read them because I want to be in control of my own story, I would say. Now, you can be in control of your own story, your own book of life. Not yet written. No one, bigger being, higher being, smaller being, ever having written anything that dictates where you need to be. Nick says, you choose, and that is absolutely right. You get to choose. You get to choose right now whether you want to be a bigger part of everything that we're doing. Take the best possible advantage during the pre-launch here today. And by the way, during that session where we're showing you what you should be doing, it's only a small glimpse of how you should set up your website. And yes, it's also your education on why the Insiders Club is good for you and your future, if you see this to be the case. So ask yourself, do you consider yourself to be a future success story of ours? Or maybe a future success within our community, a future leader, someone who can share their stories later on? The next time that we have a celebration, it will be an actual celebration of you and your achievements since today, the first day of the rest of your life. Now, earlier I was chatting. I was reading through the chats. I was communicating with some of you, and I noticed somebody who was very active and talking to Chin-Yu and talking to me and being very inspirational. His name is Robert Gooden. And I don't know if you saw one of the messages, and I said, hey, I appreciate you sending me an email. Hope you don't mind if I share it. And he's like, please share. Let's share more inspiration to the community, bring on more positivity, because one day ago, on the 29th of April, one day before this event, Mr. Robert actually sent me an email, and it wasn't a short one. It was very long. And he's like saying all these different things that I feel is something that would benefit this entire community. So let's give Mr. Robert a huge round of applause, because he said, yes, please share it. And I want to share this piece of inspiration with you shortly before we leave. Now, for Mr. Robert, he basically sent me an email and he said, pull up a chair and a beverage because this is going to be a long one. And it was. It is a long one, but I appreciate it and I enjoyed every single word of this message. I'm not going to read the entire thing, but we're going to share with you some of the important points that I think is important for you to get right now. I just can't pass up the opportunity to even talk to you through email. This, by the way, is hidden inside a lot of what we share. Yes, it's inspirational. Yes, it's motivational. Yes, it pushes up the entire community. But there's always an underlying marketing lesson, a message, something that we can all learn. So let's proceed and let's see if you can actually pick up some of these things. So he mentioned he signed up for the event. He didn't know if he can attend, but he doesn't want to miss it. So the good news is, as we all know, he is here right now. Then he mentioned, oh, I don't have a mic or a camera so that I can't really participate. So that's why I haven't said, hey, Mr. Robert, let's unmute yourself and let's see who you are and your face, because we know that he cannot participate, but as we all know, for these communities and especially these sessions, we want to encourage you to interact as much as possible. So Robert, next time. So he goes into a little bit of the backstory. He says, years ago, I purchased your SEO and AdWords program. It got shipped to me and I still have it. So basically, it was back in the old days where we still sent actual home study courses, I think with CDs and VCDs and laser discs. Just kidding about the laser disc, but you get the idea, right? Like CD-ROMs with the content. So Robert has been around for a while. Got it shipped to me, and I still have it, he says. And it was great. I learned a lot about SEO and got creative with our web pages listed on #1 and double listed for many of our old products, and held a position for 6 years straight for a competitive niche like blown glass pipes, and did fairly well with local sales. So again, let's give Mr. Robert a huge round of applause. He not only invested in himself, but he's an action taker, and all action takers will get the results. Now, in the new days, right? We're not even talking about SEO anymore. We're not even talking about AdWords anymore. SEO and AdWords, because believe it or not, the program isn't called AdWords any longer. It's now Google Ads as opposed to Google AdWords. So that's how long ago this product was. It was still known as AdWords back in the day. Today, things have changed. And as what Robert was sharing inside of the comments, it's more about the new era of AI, artificial intelligence, the brand new strategies, and especially combining the best of what we know in AI with the rest of digital marketing. And he says, I watched a few of your videos with Chin Yu the other day and was completely blown away. And he even said, hey, check out this keyword that he used. And apparently he's also ranking well with it using the strategies. He said he's got a couple of free videos done with the free version from the recommended tool from Chin Yu. And this is something that he is very, very excited about, because once he started using it to complete the transcript, every last word of what we're teaching, training, the prompts just continued to be able to train ChatGPT exactly like the way that we did it, timed it, and take it to Google to index the 2 videos, and YouTube did it super fast. So again, not just learn the content, but take the education, invest in your time, invest in your efforts, and results will absolutely show. Within 10 minutes, my first video was indexed for Groove AI software on page 1. Give the man another huge round of applause. So I kept refreshing the page, and within 15 minutes, it went to page 1, #1. It's all about taking action, folks. It's all about doing it. It's all about believing in yourself, making that commitment, taking the jump, knowing what it is that you need to do, and actually doing it. I am a believer. I am a believer in your teachings. Always was and always will be. And this is something that he believes will be a part of his future as well. So he goes a little bit into his personal story, his personal life, but he knows that he is looking, just like many of us here in this room, for a solution that will get us all into a much better position in our lives. We can relate, right? Whether it's financially, whether it's emotionally, whether it's physically. Robert shares about how he and his wife have a disability. So with that, it goes back to what we're talking about with Johan, right? There are different people who will have different challenges, obstacles in their lives. We need to make sure that we as marketers are speaking to each and every single one of them. With this, it doesn't matter what your background is. It doesn't matter what kind of handicap you feel like you might have. One of the biggest things that I believe in is that you can always use your handicap to your advantage. Use this as a success story. Use this as an inspiration where you can tell, I have been able to overcome all these challenges, make my achievements despite what I felt like was my handicap, but I used this to my advantage to be able to create so much better results for myself as a result. The most important thing is that you are an action taker. You are an action taker. I'm not complaining, he says. I just want to let you know where I'm coming from. And I want to ask you this very important question. I want to ask you a very important question, he says. And the reason that he responded to this email in the first place is yet another insider tip that I want to share with you. How many of you, if you receive any emails from me, notice that my style of email writing is probably pretty different than how some other gurus or internet marketers or how other entrepreneurs may send out their emails? It's not fancy. It doesn't use HTML, lots of colors. It's not in newsletter format. It doesn't include pictures. It doesn't include big fancy words, strong sales messages. Mine is very personal. It's so personal that it sounds like I'm talking to you at times, doesn't it? I say, hey, Nick. Hey, Johan. Hey, Michael. Hey, Jivanjot. Hey, Robert. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. Are you having a nice week? Do you notice that type of differentiation? This is why we're able to produce the results that we do, is because we are very different. And at the same time, just like how in the beginning, we started off with a very personal note, I also end it many times in a personal note. I'll say something like, can you reply and let me know if there's any way that I can help you? Or do you have any questions that I can help you with? And by the way, are you going to be attending the event? Write this down. In a noisy, email-filled world with so many promotions going to so many people's inboxes, you want to, number one, be as personal as you can. And number two, always, always, always end with a PS. Always end with a PS. Now, sometimes I don't because I want to mix things up a little bit, or I want to differentiate, and I don't want everything to be so consistent. But for the important emails where I know I want people to take action, PS, by the way, have you registered for this event yet? We're only going to do it one time only. Oh, by the way, have you signed up for the Insiders Club just yet? Because all these bonuses are about to be going away, especially all these accounts where Groove themselves, decisions not from our own, but their decisions, they're going to remove that functionality. So all the important things you put in the PS. And in this particular email, which I'm sure many of you probably also received as well, I put PS. Is there anything going on with you that I can help with? Please reply and let me know. And I'll have you know, Robert isn't the only one who responded to this email. And Robert isn't the only one who responds to other emails. In any email marketing campaign, write this down. You want this to be conversational. Conversations, as we know, is not only one way. Conversations go back and forth. Now, some of you also reply to those emails. How many of you have actually received a reply from me also after that? And we started having a back and forth conversation. You've seen it from Spirits. I know that we did it with Seon as well, and several other people, right? So this is different because unlike a traditional kind of email campaign, we don't just blast out emails and whoever sees it, sees it. If you don't, you don't, you reply, we don't care. There's also reply email addresses. There's no reply at whatever their email address is, and it just goes into some black hole that nobody sees. We are different as a community because just like what you've heard so many other people share our success stories, we truly care about you. We truly care about you. So it says, when I hit you up, or when I hit him up with a PS, a spark of light flew by and I am taking advantage of it. Do you see how doing things like the way that we do it truly makes you unique and differentiates you from everyone else? And we always talk about building that know, like, and trust. These are the kind of strategies on building the know, like, and trust that you will learn inside of the Insiders Club. And so with that, Mr. Robert was just saying, hey, I was wondering if you can guide me through something. He asked me a few questions and he says, Simon, I am asking you respectfully, is there anything that you know that would help us along? He continues to say, that's what I mean. Is there anything that you can do to guide me to get things going? With that, let's celebrate your success. I hope that you don't get upset with me replying like this. Obviously, Robert, you know that I'm not. In fact, I see it as an inspiration in the marketing lesson. I know this has been really long reply, and I truly mean that. I look up to you for what I know, but I mean well. Finally, he ends with, and I will do my best to get to your 20th year celebration. You're here right now. My Google Insider, as the world's real insider, the Internet Insider, this is great achievement for you, and I'm truly proud of you, and I'll bet your family is as well. Thank you for taking the time to teach me with your great teachings. Now, with this amazing email, I don't just want to send this and say, yeah, hey, you know what? This is the email. Let's all get inspired. Thank you very much. Robert ends with your friend for life. And as a friend, I want to thank you for sharing this email. And also, as a friend, just like with all the different games that we're playing and you get to win prizes, Robert, I want to give you the bonus of a 60-minute session with me to help you answer the questions that you had asked in the email, and also to guide you through as you requested, something that there's no way within an email that we would be able to share with you, help you every single step of the way. But with a 1-hour session, which, by the way, you go to my website, you'll see I charge $1,000 USD an hour for a consultation. We're going to provide this to you for free as a bonus to thank you for your email and thank you for offering us the opportunity to share this with our members. So let's give Mr. Robert a huge round of applause. Mr. Robert, just simply reply to that email one more time, or maybe I'll just send you a link to actually be able to register for that consultation, and we'll be able to help you along the way. Robert says, I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything. For now, we're all in the community to be able to help each other. And so with that, we want to appreciate you as well as the rest of the team. It's all about taking action. It's all about knowing what questions to ask, what opportunities to take a part of. And I'm not promising that within that hour, we're going to solve all of your problems, but just like with all of our members here, it is a great step, a great first step, a huge stepping stone, and whatever we can do to help, I'm sure we'll be able to. So hopefully with that session alone, small things on email marketing, you found some value in the bits and pieces that we're able to share with you. But just like with everything else, bits and pieces to being a part of a puzzle isn't going to completely solve everything for you. That's why every single month, we're going to have multiple sessions within the Insiders Club so that you will have everything that you need to put those puzzles together. And again, not have to worry about choosing between email marketing and list building and website creation and AI and marketing and SEO, because everything will be shared with you so that you will be able to have everything under the same roof. So again, if you haven't already, we want to invite you to go to the Internet Insiders Club, the internetinsidersclub.com, or just simply click on the link that you see on the screen in the comments to be able to find your action, to find your calling, to find your way of making sure that this becomes the next important thing that you do. Now, before we end this, we also want to show you another sneak peek, shall we? Another sneak peek into the kind of value that you will get inside of the Insiders Club. A lot of the different content that we share about, and obviously with the Insiders Club moniker, people call me that, and that name was given to me because all the way back in 1997, I made my very first dollar online and never looked back since. Even while I was starting my own online businesses, even while I was still working at a Google, had other side jobs, I never forgot that with the power of the internet, there's so much more in what we're able to achieve, not just for ourselves, but for so many other people as a result. And so over the past 7 years or so, is my math right? Ever since 1997, over 25 years, about 27-ish years or so, I've been doing this, and we've been doing it very, very well. But at the same time, because after a few years of making money online, I finished school, I finished my studies, decided to take on an opportunity working at Google headquarters. I had the opportunity to become the most senior optimization specialist in Google headquarters all the way back in the Silicon Valley in the US. And because of that, I had the chance to learn about the creation of the algorithm. I put the algorithm and the strategies together. It is one of the very few only strategies that continue to work today. One of the many things that we had initially planned was to AI SEO. In addition to video marketing Insider Secrets, we wanted to create a big program, a $5,000 program. It's going to be 5 days long, and we're going to share not just the strategies of video marketing and how to get it on AI, use AI, but also how to get first page rankings, multiple first page rankings on your websites, with your blogs, with tools that you can use for free, with websites and pages that you can create with Groove Asia if you wanted to, and so much more. And so with that, if you wanted to learn it, if you wanted to be a big part of it, it would have been something that we're still going to be offering at probably 5,000 USD at some point in time. But the beautiful thing is that when you are a part of the Insiders program, we will be sprinkling in all those different types of content as included as part of the program, plus so many additional more bonuses and software and tools and everything that we just discussed. So if you ask me, it is the most worthwhile choice for you to be able to not just learn things that you otherwise would have needed to invest thousands upon thousands more, but be a part of a community that will be able to share with you, that care about you, like the way that you see we've been caring about our members and so much more. Now, if you take a look at just some of the examples, a sneak peek of what may be possible. This is something, actually, let me go ahead and share this in a much bigger screen. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me like it does sometimes. But one thing that you will notice is that we do a lot of search engine optimization, and we also want to strive to ensure that we can get very credible results. If you take a look at our previous training, even on the AI one, and we talk to ChatGPT, you can talk to Bard or Gemini or whatever other new tool out there, and each and every single one of them will tell you it's not possible to do live demos of search engine optimization. It's not possible to get to the first page of Google anymore, at least not in a respectable amount of time. And especially if you have millions in competition, they will tell you this. But there is a reason why they call me the insider, and there will be a reason why they will call all of you the internet insiders as well as part of the Insiders Club, because it will allow for you to do things like this. Even for something like the Insiders Club, before we did anything, competition 29.9 million. I'm sure you'll agree, that's a whole lot of competition, isn't it? And so with all of that, there's definitely a lot of competition. All these sites, by the way, are not mine. But within a short amount of time, if you scroll down just a little bit, you can see that just within a few days ago, our entire channel for the Insiders Club is on the first page of Google. And for one of the videos that we have right over here, it's also already on the first page. And just like what Robert was saying, you know, if you're able to work on it a little bit longer, you have a little bit of patience to continue on with the efforts, you are going to get onto the first page. You are going to see your rankings rise. And this, I just clicked on right now, not knowing what to expect. But if you can see, the two videos that we had created, the first one on the Insiders Club, the 1-minute video that you saw earlier, this is page 1, number 2. This one right here is another video that we'll show you at the end of this entire event. It's less than 3 minutes long, and this is now on the first page in the video section. Tell ChatGPT that. Tell any so-called guru, tell any so-called expert in SEO who previously told you it's not possible. And now you can say it is possible because I know the insider secrets. Let's take a look at some additional examples. This is the Insiders Club. This is the same one that we saw earlier. 20 years of the Google Insider live event celebration. Obviously, when we took a screenshot of this, don't laugh because it's a long, very specific type of keyword. But as you can see, 87.5 million competitors. That's a lot of competition, isn't it? If you take a look at this right now, this is page 1, number 1. This is page 1, number 2. And both these videos are ours. In fact, this one is on my YouTube channel, the one that's live streaming right now in real time. This one is on our Groove Asia YouTube channel, the one that's live streaming also in real time. And I was telling Xinyu, hey, let's use different, here's another insider strategy. Probably shouldn't be revealing too much of this. But if we have, even if it's the same video, obviously it's the exact same video, you can't get multiple rankings. You can't show up multiple times. And these types of insider strategies is exactly what we do to dominate the landscape of SEO. But don't stop there, because remember what we said, it's not just on the videos. We also have this. My website is on here, the Internet Insider 20th Anniversary Live Event. I only created this page 1 or 2 days ago. It's already on page 1. We also have this Facebook post. This one is also about the 20 years of the Internet Insider brand. You take a look down here. You see on the images. It's also here on Instagram, by the way. 20 years of Internet Insider. It's right over here. We're dominating multiple positions right over here. And just a few days ago, we had 0 presence whatsoever. Do you see the power of digital marketing? The Insiders Club event, same thing. A few days ago, non-existent. Now we're dominating this entire space. And the more that we do, the more that we continue to create content, the more that we continue to optimize, the more that we continue to do what we need to do. This is your way of making sure that you truly become the next Internet Insider. Don't just listen to what we say. Replicate what we do. Let me show you step by step, hold you by the hand, how to dominate the internet. In the future, you are going to be our success stories. You are going to be the future internet insiders. The only thing that is stopping you from making that happen is your positive decision to make the commitment to be a lifelong learner. You can, of course, stop at any time. You can cancel at any time. Nobody's going to put a gun to your head and say, you must join us forever and ever and ever. If at any single point in time you say, all right, I've learned everything that I need to learn, then the good news is that we'll give you our blessings and we support you and we continue to root for you for future success. The thing here is that when it comes to the new Insiders Club, this is a huge differentiation between us and everyone else that might try and offer something similar. Write this down. Results matter. Results matter. Your outcome matters. Don't just go out there and listen to people who don't know what they're talking about, are not the poster boy and girls of what they have been sharing about. You can go to YouTube all day long, join any other community all day long, go to a Facebook group all day long with these so-called experts. The dangerous thing, the dangerous part of not just these so-called experts, but anybody who decides that they want to learn from them, is one thing that we're calling a false sense of competency. A false sense of competency. They watch something on YouTube and they think that they know. They sign up for a course from somebody who may or may not know what they're talking about, and they think that they have everything that they need, when in fact, we know that that is the farthest from the truth. In addition to results mattering and results to outcome mattering, the CV, the resume, the actual success stories, that's also important. Who are you learning from? Who are you actually learning from? You see, people who learn from us and people who choose to become experts overnight, ironically, we see many of those people try and rise up and pretend to be the next big experts. So it's a very dangerous world out there. Who can we trust? Who can we believe in? Who do we know? Who actually knows what they're talking about? I see ads. I see new experts all the time, locally, as well as online, from people who over the past few months, few years, got their expertise learning from us. Now they're teaching on AI. Now they're teaching on SEO. Now they're teaching the Google and YouTube insider secrets when they know darn well that they're not the insider and that they're breaking DNA, not DNA, NDA, non-disclosure agreement and non-competitive agreement, because they are illegally pretending to be people whom they're not. But we know who they learn from, we know who they are, and we know that they're just full of, for lack of better terms, well, they're just full of it, right? They pretend that they're experts. They claim ownership and copyright of content that they don't own. They buy products, software from AppSumo, lifetime accounts, and guess what? They white label it, they resell it, they call it their own, and they charge thousands more. You know what all these people are doing? They're simply experimenting. They're experimenting on what works. If this AppSumo product works, then they will continue to experiment. If this program that they're selling works, then they'll continue to experiment. If this additional opportunity works, they'll continue to experiment. But you know what the issue is? Is that if they are experimenters and they're experimenting on you, then you are the one who's being experimented on. Does that make sense? How many of you, how many of us want to be experiments. In the world of AI, we use the word hallucination, right? These people are hallucinating. They're believing their own lies. And if you believe in the wrong lives, the wrong opportunities, then you're also hallucinating if you believe in what they say. Now, of course, as we mentioned, there's also the real experts out there. And if it is something that you want to do, then of course we showed you, you can start working with different real experts for $5,000 a year, $25,000 a year, $50,000 a year, $100,000 a year for a fraction of the commitments that they have for you. But notwithstanding, of course, they will deliver results. That's why they can command that kind of dollar. But if you want a community that cares about you, that cares about your wallet, that cares about not making money from you, the only thing that we ask is that we make back our expenses. The time that we invest, the resources that we put in, the money that we spend doing this as opposed to other things, we just want our capital back and not a whole lot more. This is one true community that isn't going to take you for granted, that will be there for you for the long haul, as long as you make the commitment to. We're not going to give up on you, unless, of course, you decide to give up on yourself. And of course, it's absolutely something that we don't want. So with that, I want to show you the page again in case you didn't get the opportunity to join us on the inside. Once you go to the internetinsidersclub.com, the internetinsidersclub.com, not the HTTPS, but with the HTTP version, as you see in the comments right now, you will see the option to click on this page, the Insiders Club. Once you click on that, I want to invite you to read up on it, to learn about it. If you can, yes, it is the long sales letter that we talked about, but it's going to give you a complete picture of what you need. As Nick says, we read it. We read it, right? We read it because we know that it is something that we're interested in. It's something that will help us. I want you to learn all about what this program is all about. This is just the beginning of everything that we have planned for you, because we have no intention of ever stopping our education with you. It is something that we want to hold you by the hand with for the long haul. Learn all these different strategies that you normally would need to invest separately on. And once we finish all these different sessions, chances are they will be sold separately on our iSummit 360 platform. So if you want to make sure that if you see in time 10 programs that you want, 100 programs that you want, you don't need to invest 97 USD to 500 USD or more every single time. You basically get not just the live sessions, but you also get the archives included as a part of this package. Of course, read up on our additional live sessions, our bonuses. You get the mastermind community, the certificate of live completion. Every time that you finish something live, the Insider's Toolbox, all the resources that we find for you so you don't have to. Recorded content on demand, exclusive online bonus courses to teach you how to start your own business if you want to, and our closed door program. Even though it's a program, it's a mastermind on internet marketing skills, we still want to, as bonuses, show you how you can start your own business. And we're also going to invite you into our closed door opportunity to become affiliates, something that's not open to the public. And don't forget, fast action bonuses available, guaranteed only during this pre-launch period, because we have no idea what's going to happen with Groove tomorrow. But at the time of this actual live event, as a celebration for you, we also want to make sure that you are celebrated, you are bonused with not just a Groove Asia CM plan, but also a Groove Asia AI plan. And they're going to call me crazy for offering this. This is something that is not written down. As you can see, there are 3 plans for Groove. One is $99 a month. The second one is $199 a month. The third one is $299 a month. Right now, as you can see, this is something that is usually priced at $99 a month, usually priced at $99 a month. So this is the lowest tier of the plan that is included as parts of this particular offer. Can I over deliver? I'm going to over deliver. I am going to over bonus you, okay? Because as you know, it's not just a $99 plan. There's also a $199 and $299 plan. When you take advantage of this particular offer and join us during this pre-launch period, we're going to bonus you into the $299 a month version, the maximum unlimited version of both grooveasia.cm as well as grooveasia.ai, as long as you are a fast action taker here today during the pre-launch session. How do you join? On this page, it is very, very easy. Scroll down, and for less than an average cup of tea or coffee a day, you save not just on this particular Insiders Club invitation, because the original is also going to be at $299 a month once we go into the full swing of things. Right now for $99, you get the $299 version of the Insiders Club. You get the $299 version of grooveasia.cm. You get the $299 version of grooveasia.ai. This is close to $1,000 USD that you're saving every single month. And that doesn't even include all the additional bonuses that you're going to get. Okay, so scroll down, click right here where it says join the Insiders Club now. This is your opportunity to join us on the inside. Now, if you want more proof, scroll down. What are others saying about the Internet Insider and everything that we do? Watch these compilations, learn about our AI SEO results, and individually, you'll also be able to see some of the different testimonials that have been shared, different FAQs if you want to make sure that you know everything before taking action. But what's the most important is that you do take action right now, and you'll be able to find that at theinsidersclub.com, theinsidersclub.com. Okay, so that's it for me. That's it for me right now. And what I do want to do is to make sure that if you do have any additional things that you want to share, if you have any additional questions, if there's any other thing that you want to talk to us about before we finish the celebration, now is the time to do so. Mr. Robert says, over deliver. Nick says, wow, that's even more valuable. And then Johan says, joined. Thank you very much. TY is us. So congratulations to Johan and everyone else, in fact, who makes the decision to join us, because this is going to be the absolute best decision that you will make when it comes to your individual future, should you choose to be a part of the community. Seon says, incredible value. Thank you very much, Seon. We look forward to having you as well. Any parting words from Ching Yu or JJ before we let you go? Just so that you know, JJ usually calls it a night pretty early. And tonight he's actually here. We're reaching about 12 midnight here in GMT +8. So we're going to let Mr. JJ go very, very soon. But in the meantime, before we let you guys go, let's hear one last thing from JJ and Ching Yu. So Mr. JJ, let's hear from you first.
Thank you very much, Simon. Once again, everyone give a round of applause to Simon. Of course, always inspirational, always sharing, always over-delivering, always looking out for everybody, especially wanting everybody to succeed. He's leading the way. He's set a path for everyone else who wants to copy, emulate, and follow to do so easily, because he truly believes everyone can do this, just as long as you have the right guidance and the right steps forward. But I want to say thank you all for sharing your energy. Each and every one of you here, may your camera be on, may your camera be off, may you be adding in the comments, may you not. Just you being here is adding your energy to us. You being here helps us do what we do. Yes, I know Simon says JJ's sleep time is because like today, the whole day I had training at the a local the largest telco here. I was training the teams there, the sales team, and how to present, how to sell, how to communicate better, to make sure they get the sales they want with their voice, using their voice. So that's why I'm losing mine. But with you each and every one of you sharing your energy, being here, being present, smiling, being taking part in it, it helped all of us as well to give as much as we can. So once again, give each and every one of you yourself a round of applause for just being here and sharing your energy. I truly appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you, and looking forward to taking more steps forward together. Now I'm going to pass the mic over to Chinyu.
All right, and let's give a round of applause to JJ. Thank you for the fun, for the energy, and of course, all of your innovative and creative strategies and ideas as well. Right, and final words from me. Thank you very much for joining us for the 20th anniversary of the Internet Insider. It's been an amazing journey so far, and we are looking forward to an amazing couple of years ahead together with all of you, right? We are here for the long run, and I look forward to seeing you in the future event and training. So make sure you join us at the Internet Insiders Club. See you all very, very soon. Goodbye for now.
All right. So thank you, Chinyu. Thank you, JJ. Thank you to all of you here for celebrating the 20th anniversary of the Internet Insider. But of course, as we always say, it is not the end. It is only the beginning, especially with the launch of the all-new Insiders Club. We cannot wait to see you on the inside of that, because it's going to be absolutely like nothing you have ever seen before. So with all of that, keep in mind, yes, today is the first day of the rest of your life. How your next 6 months is going to go, what's going to happen 1 year from now, it's all going to depend on what actions you take, what actions you don't take, and the decisions that propel your life forward. Will this be an opportunity for you to join later on down the line? The answer is yes, absolutely. The Insiders Club is going to be here for the long haul. But is it going to be at the best possible deal that you see here today? Is it going to be the same investment? Are you going to get the same bonuses? Will you get the fast action bonuses? There is no guarantee for any of that. There's always rewards for fast action takers, and this is your opportunity to be able to do so. We look forward to having you in future celebrations. We look forward to having you in next year's event, if we have one, or another event, whether it's Freedom Day, whether it's pre-Freedom Day, whether it's your Freedom Day or your Insiders Day. There's going to be so many more reasons for us to celebrate, and it's going to be so awesome to have you on the other side instead of just simply listening, absorbing, getting inspired. Imagine how great it would be if you are the one sharing your success story, and you're the one who's actually able to inspire others as well. This is your chance to do so, and we cannot wait to see you on the inside for that. So on behalf of the entire Groove Asia iSummit community, we want to thank you. We want to appreciate you for joining us for the last 4 hours. Another huge reason for us to celebrate. Give yourselves a huge, gigantic round of applause. But today's the first day. The book of life is still empty. So many more pages for us to write with you together. I encourage you, I want to motivate you, inspire you to take massive action. Do something today that you know your future self is going to thank you for. So again, on behalf of the entire community, we want to thank you. We want to appreciate you. Take action right now. Let us know if you have any questions. And as always, we'll see you right here in the Insiders Club at the top, as well as on the inside. Cheers, folks. Have a great rest of the week, and we will see you very, very soon and share your success stories as well in the near future. Ciao for now.
Do you want the insider secrets? Hi, this is Simon Leung with the Insiders Club. Yes, they call me the Internet Insider because I've been making money online since 1997. And today, I want to cordially invite you to the official Insiders Club. The Insiders Club is a private community originally created live in person with students we meet and train at seminars and workshops all across the world. But now, since this world has become predominantly virtual, so is the community we have been building for years. This means the new Insiders Club is now online as we welcome new community members globally. Whether you want to start an online business, take your career to the next level, or find remote jobs to work from home while on the road or anywhere in the world, internet marketing as a skill is no longer just an option. Either you learn it or your competitors will. And yes, they will take your jobs, beat you at your own game, and grab all the opportunities that should have been yours. Don't get left behind. The Insiders Club is your lifelong learning journey where we commit to keep training you for life, taking you by the hand towards internet marketing mastery. That's right, we never stop training and you never stop learning. We'll teach you everything you need to know: search engine optimization, lead generation, list building, email marketing, social media, blogging, article marketing, press releases, video marketing, video SEO, copywriting, keyword research, live streaming, online presentations, even the latest and greatest in AI marketing tools and technology, all in one single place. That's right, you don't need to go anywhere else. Forget about investing your time, effort, and energy into countless programs that never deliver, because you get everything you need right here. Let us over-deliver with ongoing training that never stops. That's right, we are lifetime learners, and we are in this for the long haul. Plus, we have tons of surprises, bonuses, and guaranteed more over-delivery along the way, especially for fast action takers. So click on the link that you see either on the screen, on the page, in the description, or comments, depending on where you're watching this video. Be the next to share your success story to the world, just like the thousands before you who have already proven that changing their lives is possible, and make the positive move to join the Insiders Club at the best deal that will ever be made available. Take action now. Let us know if you have any questions, and we will see you at the top and on the inside here at the Insiders Club.
There is a $1 million answer for the question, should I join the ranks of internet marketing, lead generation, sales, email marketing, and yes, you should.
In a rapidly evolving digital landscape, establishing a strong online presence has become crucial for individuals and businesses alike.
I don't care who you are. Everyone needs a mentor. They need to have someone there that cares about them and their success.
I have studied about successful people for many years, and that is one of my biggest mistakes. I was thinking that I don't need to be in a group of people, I don't need to be in a community, I can always learn by myself, but it won't work.
I feel like I've been doing it myself. I didn't rely much on people. If I relied on other people, I don't need to make it so tough. It will be much more easier.
At first, I didn't think of wanting to attend. Number one, because I do not have time. Number two, I think I kind of know. But anyway, attending the workshop totally changed my mind.
I am amazed with all the things that I cannot access by myself if I did not join this webinar.
I have Googled it. I have done the YouTube. I have taken some of the courses on some of the other platforms. But there was not someone or a way where they could tell you exactly what you need to do, the steps you need to take, just everything else, until I took the training from Simon Leung.
Now, if you don't know who Simon is, then you should.
Simon Leung is known as the Internet Insider, also known as the Google Insider.
Simon Leung is called the Insider because he's been making money on the inside for over 25 years, since 1997.
We are in a completely different world than we were before the pandemic started, and even before then, things are always changing. Life is always going in 1,000 different directions.
The digital landscape is constantly evolving, and the strategies that work today, well, they may not work tomorrow.
And if we are not going with the flow and we are not adapting to it, we're going to get left behind.
Things change quickly online, and that's why you need a team of mentors that is willing to be with you to make sure that you reach your goals as long as it takes.
Simon in particular recognizes the reality of providing ongoing updates to you as a participant.
And as a lifelong learner, I'm cleaning up because membership as it is critical.
I've never been in an insider training at all, and I've been given the privilege to join Insider's Secrets.
The greatest value that I've been able to find is in this community. The things that they provide and the people in it, the success. This community is awesome.
I love this community.
I was amazed how the people inside the community gave support to members from the management down to the mentors. It is a family and a community.
You need people to support you and to uplift you when you have the downs, and sometimes you have the up. You want people to celebrate with you, and that is how you keep going.
We now are in a group whereby we can actually help each other. On the course itself, we had numerous exercises where we worked with each other in breakout rooms, and we gained a lot from that. We were able to really discuss some of the issues that we've been taught and actually have something tangible.
It's an inspiring and motivating environment to be a part of.
I got a message from Simon the Young about him reopening his mentorship program. Knowing the value of just improving on the skills that I've generated from Simon's free trainings.
It's just been value after value after value.
I knew this was a no-brainer. I was immediately on board.
This is not like any other course that's out there. There's specific things that make this invaluable.
This program equipped me with advanced techniques and strategies, and it really changed everything for me.
This has been an absolute game changer for me.
When I first started the program, I couldn't believe the knowledge and skills I gained. And he shares his secret with us in such a clear and actionable way.
I quickly acquired valuable skills.
The course was practical and hands-on, covering everything from training the ChatGPT to creating compelling videos, mastering marketing strategies, and dominating the SEO landscape.
This course has empowered me to take control of my digital presence. I've learned insider secrets that were once just dreams for me. Now, I'm implementing effective strategies that continue to deliver remarkable results.
The class itself over-delivers. It gives you everything that you need step by step in order for you to be successful.
Over-delivering, fantastic content.
Compared to all of the other potential competitors out there who promises the sky, but at the end of the day, they fall flat. Our students were able to generate results before the class was even over.
The course was easy to follow, and I saw results even before completing the training.
The result I've achieved has been nothing short of amazing. Seeing my online presence soar has been an incredible achievement. I couldn't be happier with these outcomes.
I am here and I am doing it. I have been able to start making that security and that safety for myself.
The content is absolutely mind-blowing.
It was really amazing to actually get that inside information, and I know for a fact that a lot of people that were part of that event learned so much, and they were just buzzing out. They were just buzzing out over the things that we can do.
I am sure every single of us in the class has been transformed after the class.
Just learning the strategies and just learning to know what to do is definitely a game changer for me.
And it provided me with a solid roadmap to be able to outshine my competition.
Those are the things he shared with us.
What a fantastic event.
It was incredible. It's just like witnessing pure magic in action.
We've broken it down in such a simplified process
To show us that it's possible even for us.
that you can do it too. Anyone can do it.
There's no denying it. This stuff
works.
It has been an amazing journey to know that I am among some of the top mentors on the internet today.
We are trained by experts and coaches around the world.
Really awesome trainers, I would say.
They are experts in sales, marketing, communication, as well as speaking, online and in person. They have the breadth and depth of knowledge that you can actually go and dive into, and they share honestly and wholeheartedly with you.
They have a genuine passion to help others to succeed, and it truly shows.
Because of the training that